Yo, can you guys hear me? Alright. Let me pop out the chat. Alright, it's gonna be a long stream today. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do all of the streams, but you guys know what it is, right? So I'll be doing Brown Dust 2 and NIKKE in this particular stream. We'll do Girls Frontline 2 later for Sakura Pose in the second stream. And then in the third stream, we will be playing Snowbreak. And then in the fourth stream, we will be back to playing the factory stuff. And in the fifth stream will be your usual stuff, right? There's a big drama going on, so I'm sure like a lot of you guys have want me to check that out. So we'll do that later. Lots of stuff, man. Okay. 5 streams? Yeah, but realistically, I'm not gonna be... I'm just joking, man. I'm not gonna be able to do 5 streams, man. So I might shift some of it to tomorrow, right? We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. There's a lot of things happening. Whew. You only got so much time in the day, man. You only got 24 hours. I can do 10-hour stream maybe, right? But like, how can you do so much? Like, I don't know why every game have the patch on the same day. Thursday, eh? Thursday is everybody's favorite day. Thursday. Okay, let me see if there's anything that I have not seen yet. So they have that particular one, Avatar Flash Mob announcement. So there's a new fated guest, so make sure you guys do that as well. That's very, very important. You can only do so many dailies. I mean, I could if I skip all of them, right? But I'm not trying to skip all of them. I'm trying to enjoy them, right? I'm trying to enjoy the games. Why is the update so big? Okay, the update is big because maybe you haven't seen the patch notes, right? There's not just a blade. There's also the new this particular one, Fated Gas. Fated Gas Vendana. Make sure you guys pull at least 1 copy for Onsen Practitioner. I think it's like 3 GB out there, right? And then there's also a there's more fishing now. All right, if you guys are a big fishing fan, this game is for you. There's even more fishing than before. Now fishing is everybody's favorite, right? Everybody here loves fishing, am I right? So if you like fishing, then this is the one, right? This is the one for you. I feel like it's what it is. There's a new area for you to fish, additional stuff. That's going to be what it is, right? Alright. Fated guest will make you more jealous. Yo, GuitarRock, looking forward to Anfield guides. I already posted a new guide in the GuitarRock Gaming. If you guys haven't seen that, yeah, that's on GuitarRock Gaming, right? But I'll release the Wuthering guide maybe later today or tomorrow. We'll see, right? We'll see how it goes. Let's see. Is there anything else that let me just glance through the stuff. So Nikki is in 1 hour, right? I'll try to get this done ASAP, and then we can't do the fated guest today because, like, you know, there's like 3 tries per day and stuff. So we'll do it when it comes out, right? When it comes out, which is tomorrow. I mean the day after, 3 days. Ozzy never mess around. So Ventana, Snow White, Alice, Seer, Sword Fighter Blade, okay, censored. So these are the other one, right? So Avatar feature update as well. So now you can lift your chibis up. Your chibis can now be lifted up, which I think I'm a big fan of, right? If you want to lift your chibis up, now's the time. And then there's this, you can pat their head, you can hold their hands. You can also lift by holding their legs, right? And then there's a PC client motion stuff. There's co-op fishing. Co-op, okay. Guys, you guys know I'm a big fan of co-op, right? Big fan of co-op, so make sure you guys you know, it's time. Co-op fishing, you can do that as well. There's a lot of things, man. There's a lot of additional stuff. Co-op fishing. As the ship I wonder how it's like, right? Because Brown Dust 2 don't have a server. Anyone can just co-op with anyone, I think. Yeah, this is going to be very, very interesting. So this particular one, again, as the ship level increases, more level. Just boop one up, man. Ship cosmetic as well. Okay, and then blade, right? All right. Let's jump into it, right? So, as per usual, this stream is only for adults, all right? If there's any kids, wait, come back later, all right? In the third stream, all right? The first couple of streams is gonna be a bit too much. So hopefully, you know, everybody in chat is not underage. All right, that's what it is. Where's the this? Okay, boom. I got a sponsor drama, man. There's this sponsor that's asking me to do more stuff, more and more. Okay, let me grab this up. Let me see if the sound is there. The sound is there. Okay, that's too much, alright? That's too much. Egg. If you are a big egg fan, this is what it is. Huge, I know. It's as huge as it gets, right? Where's the mouse? Holy, the egg looks like something else, right? Here's a fated gas. Uh-oh. Okay, what's the plan for the fated gas, guys? I'm thinking like, because we cannot do it on Twitch, right? There's a drama if you do it on Twitch. We can't do it on Kick. There's a drama if you do it on Kick as well. So, where else can I stream that's not like OnlyFans or something, right? Discord might be the next safest one, but even Discord is also going to be a bit risky, right? Can we do it on Twitter? I don't think Twitter anyone can stream. I don't think that's how it works, right? I think Twitter streaming is still limited to only certain few people, right? Or maybe there's like a limited of how many followers you need to have. Is Fated Guest available in Germany? Yeah, Patreon is the safest way. Patreon cannot stream though, right? It's more for videos. I don't think there's a streaming on Patreon, not that I know of, right? Just pay $5 for Twitter and you're good. No. I don't think so. I don't think anyone can just stream on Twitter. I actually think it's only available for... If anyone can stream on Twitter, I will see... You will... What the... Why am I so slow? You will be able to see more people streaming on Twitter. I don't think that's how it works. Okay, how do I change server again? This server is... Oh my goodness! This server is packed. Everybody is doing... Brown Dust 2 is the MMO now. Oh my goodness, MMO. It's trying to load because there's a lot of people. Okay, now you can do this, is it? How do I do the emote thing? Huh. So you can zoom in more. Avatar interaction. Oh, you can do that. You can do this now. Okay, that's too much though, right? So you can lift them up against their will. Ah. GB. Okay, and then what else? What did the patch say again? Let me see. There's 3 things, right? So you can lift them up. You can pet hand. You can hold hands and lift by dragging. You can lift by holding legs. Can you throw her? Oh. So you can lift the hands. Okay, let me try for the other character. What other character do I have? Not this button. How do you change character again? These are the only characters that I have for now. Okay, let's try Liberta. Okay, 1000 to buy the stuff. So you can do this. Damn. Okay, this is too much though, right? So you can lift them up. So they will never add Ru or Refitia in here because that's too much, right? That will be too much. So that's a new feature that that's why this game is 3 GB update, right? Because of this particular tag. You have to enable this button though, if anyone wants to. I think my face cam is blocking the button. But there's this button. Make sure you guys enable avatar interaction. Then it will allow you to do that. So that's the button to do that, right? Try dragging by hand on the big screen. On the big screen, you mean like this one? Can you though? I don't think you can do it. Drag your hand on the big screen. I don't think you can. Oh, you can do that. I think the hand interaction is just that, right? I don't think there's more to it. Yeah, I think this is the only thing that it has. As far as I know, I don't see anything else. But I guess it's pretty cool. For now, we only got 5 characters. 3 GB. Is it 3 GB? I don't know. It's quite big, right? The update. You thought it's possible? No, you have to go. You cannot drag from here. It will come out. The info thing will come out. So there's that, right? So that's going to be, oh my goodness, another 10, 20, 30, 35, 45 tickets. 45 tickets just like that. 45 tickets just like that. Okay. So we also got this particular new event right here. The 2.5th anniversary bingo chip. This thing is still going on. That thing is still going on. Alright. For free. For free. Okay, what is this? 2 tickets. Okay, let me see. So check in daily to receive 7 gifts. So you get 2 tickets per day. So it's like a battle pass. If you buy this for $4.30, you are able to get 10 tickets and all of these things. I kind of want this thing though. I kind of want the refining crystal. You can never have enough of those to be able to upgrade your gears, right? And it's only for $4. Only $4. Damn, $4, man. But the rest of the... I'm not sure how's the value for this. The rest of this, I don't think you need that many refining stones, right? The 10 tickets and 300 stuff is cool though. It's only for 7 days, okay. Alright. So I haven't done any of these. Make sure you guys do that as well. There's going to be that particular thing. Free upgrades. I guess it's pretty much free upgrades, eh? Okay, I think... Let me check. Before I do the pools, let me check. Why do you not get any tickets for Onsen Ventana? Usually I get 10 tickets for each dupes. And I have her max out. Have you... is this her first rerun? You will only be able to claim the tickets for the first time rerun. So basically, if she has rerun before, maybe you have claimed before. And then like if you... How do you use refining crystal? How do you use the refining crystal? So you use it by, let's say you have a gear, right? Let's say... Let me show you some example, right? Who have a good weapon? Okay, let's say you got this weapon, right? Which obviously you don't have because you didn't play during the collab, right? Okay, so let's say you have this particular weapon. Okay, so you're trying to refine them. You click on refinement. Alright. So you click on refinement right here. And then you go to this particular button. And then this is how you use it, right? This is how you basically use this. So substats is how you basically modify it. So for exclusive weapon, there's this extra stat right here. You can basically lock some of this. Now keep in mind, when you lock some stats, refining them will basically take more of these crystals. So you lock this. Let's say I want all the crit damage, right? It becomes very expensive. So you can try to change the one substat that you don't want. Okay, I got flat attack. I'm gonna keep that, right? That's how you do it, right? That's just what it is. Rebate is only claimed once. Rebate is only claimed once. Where do you live? Yo! Doxing out of nowhere. Yo, chill out. Alright, Lord, listen, I know you don't like me. Alright, I get it, right? But out of nowhere, coming to the stream and just doxing the streamer out of nowhere. Listen, right? Just calm down a bit, alright? We just started the stream, right? So where's the hate coming? You want to come and find me, is it? Like what? Are you going to try to like bring a gun towards my house, is it? Like just chill out a bit. Okay, maybe you don't like me. I get it, right? He wants to send drones. Yo, out of nowhere, like I'm here just to play some Gunner games. You know, just chill out a bit, right? Just enjoying some Gunner. Just arrived. I mean, just some random people asking where do I live. I guess he's coming after me or something, right? But very common, right? As a streamer, you get that a lot. Like a lot of people DM me to, you know, send me threats all over the place, right? He wants to deliver some fried chicken to me. I wouldn't eat something that people deliver to me, right? Personally, right? Because it's too dangerous, right? It's too dangerous. Number one, you don't know where those things are. But okay, let's do some blade pulls. Stalking is against the law, right? If you guys haven't seen the Tecton court case, all right? Apparently, you can actually go to you can basically get charged for stalking. I didn't know that, right? But yeah, it's quite serious. We'll talk about that later, right? But anyways, let's go. This is going to be what it is. We got blade, Ventana, all of these. So gear, these two gear looks the same. Blade, Ventana. They almost look the same, undistinguishable to the point that I can't even tell the difference. Okay, let me do the free pulls. Do you know any way to update the new patch when GG Play ban Brown Dust 2? I can't open the game now. You need to be so here's the thing, right? I understand English, right? But when you use short forms or abbreviations, I might not understand what you're trying to say, right? I understand that. Do you know how to update? But then you say when GG Play ban Brown. I don't know what that means. What is a GG Play ban Brown Dust 2? So it might be an abbreviation that I'm not familiar with, right? So what does that mean, right? He's a Vietnam player. Like I don't know. Like I'm a bit confused what that means. But sometimes people just come and ask that way, and I'm like, I can't help if it's not clear. Google Play is why would somebody type Google Play as GG? I don't know. Super Facto. Okay, let me get this. Let me get that. Okay, so here's my I think there's some new players that's watching this as well, right? So I do think, right, before I pull, alright? So I'm sure you guys are aware by now. I make a video about it, but let's say you guys haven't watched that. If you are new, I still highly recommend you guys to get Shrine Maiden of Purification and the Queen of Gatis. These two costumes and the Liberta costume is way more valuable, alright? These three costumes are way more valuable for you to be able to basically obtain, like compared to the other ones, right? I know you want to get at least one copy of this to be able to do the Fated Guess, alright? But ideally for Blade, we're gonna test her out after this, of course. I think she's gonna be quite decent, alright, for a Dark type, but I'm not sure if she'll be better than Luvenia, right? So that's gonna be something that we'll discover together. But in most cases, right, this is going to be these three costumes are going to be more important for you if you are a new player, alright? Grenadier costume. I have 1+4 right here, but I will do the free pulls and then I'll get it on the last day, right? Because we still have I still have the plus thing, the golden thread thing that I can do. Alright, let's go. Can I get Blade? We got a bunch of free tickets the other day, alright? So, let's see, I got 500 tickets right here. So we're going to try to get some Super Factor. Oh, one tap. Just like that, right? Just like that. Is Grenadier better than Helena? Yes. In some situation, yes. You can watch my testing stream. She's better because she got 2 costumes. Helena only got 1 costume. Helena has 2 costumes, but 1 costume gives damage. The other costume gives damage reduction and SP return, right? You can also use them together. You know, you don't have to like use just one. Okay. Who shall this be? Is it? Oh, X. Mention of X equals to Onsen Blade. Alright. That's pretty much what it is. So, luck is back, guys. Luck is back. So we got our first pull. So I'm looking to at least get the minimum requirements if you want to get her to like a decent stopping point, I would say is +1. So that you can get her SP from 4 to 3, right? That's going to be the one that ideally you want. But obviously we're going to try to go even more. So let's see if I can get... The luck has to even out. The luck has to be able to even out, right? I did get shafted last time. I did, right? So hopefully this time, no shafts. Okay, 30 pulls, only one super factor. Come on. Super factor. Uh-oh. Usually go for +4 and then try your luck on +5 daily pull. Yeah, that's how you should do it. Maximize your pulls, right? That's the best way to go about. Okay. Uh-oh. 10 tickets. 10 tickets. Another 10 tickets. Uh-oh. Super factor. You stop at +1 for now. +1 is decent, right? +1. Oh, shoot. What is happening? Huh. Just when I thought I was about to get lucky. Okay. 80 pulls. Okay. Alright. Just 4 blades in one multi. Come on, man. Come on. What is happening? +0? Really? +0? Yo, okay. The luck has been getting worse and worse. 100 pulls now. 100 pulls. Okay, we won that bit, but after 100 pulls? No way my record has... My record must be going down, right? For 5-star. No, actually it's still higher than normal. Damn. Okay, this one is going to be the guaranteed. Okay, we have to like soft PT or whatever PT this is. The one that's occurring every 100 pulls. Okay. Minus 500 tickets, probably, right? Probably we'll get minus all the way. Okay, at least we got one here. Okay. Why is it like a bit slow? The entire game like slowed down a little bit. What is happening? Okay, so we got... Is this going to be Blade? Is this going to be Blade? Oh shit. Which one is this? Oh man, this one... Why is the game so laggy? Hello? Oh, because of this, is it? Okay, how do I do this? I need to switch a channel, is it? Why would that affect the gameplay elsewhere? I need to switch pack. This is unplayable, man. What the heck? Lobby. Do I need to switch to a different one? Okay, let me go here, right? Just go to a story pack. But why would the outside that affect the stuff, right? That wouldn't make sense. Okay. It is so laggy. Okay, if you guys are encountering that, maybe yeah, switch the pack. Okay, this is way better. Okay, so I got cucked by Nebri right there. Unfortunately, that's not what I want. Still, 100 pulls, only one blade so far. Okay, come on, man, come on. 120. Yo, where's the super factor, guys? Okay, looks like my luck still sucks, right? My luck is still horrible. Really? This is how it's gonna be, eh? No super factor. Super break. Break, man! Oh my goodness, come on, man. Can I just get at least +1 now? Alright, I'm not gonna go +5. Just give me +1, alright? My goodness, man. This is unreal. Alright. If I get +1 in 200 again. Oh my, okay, 2! Okay, please give me 2 blade. 2 blade. No off banners, alright? So we want to be talking about egg. Egg, right? Talk about the egg. It's all about the egg. Egg! Okay. So that's one. Okay, nice. +3, no, it's +2. Because +0, it starts for +0, first copy, right? Okay. This one. Okay, can I get... Come on. X. Ah! Dude! Man, dude! Muscular, dude, out of nowhere. +5, dude. +5. Really? Man, you could have... They fumbled it, so they could have given me 2 blades, man. They could have given me 2 blades. Okay, can I get one more? Can I get one more, guys? Alright, guys. We need to be able to get one more, right? Okay. So here, 191, 200. 200, alright? Alright, come on. Give me 2 blade. Give me 2 blade. This has to be blade, right? This has to be blade. 200 pulls. So I can claim one more here. I'm able to get her to +4 for now. Wait. Maybe +4, +3. Okay, it depends on this one. It depends on this one. Come on. Come on. Okay. So this is what it is. I managed to get her. Whoa! Oh! Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, we got 2. Okay, nice. I don't know. Okay, that was a fake out. That was a good fake out. Good fake out at the end. Alright. Alright, we got 2, +2, +3. I can claim one more with Powder of Hope, +4. And then the one, I'm going to wait for the daily free pulls. Alright, I'm going to wait for the daily free pulls. So we're going to go with one more, +4 right here with the exchange. Alright. Alright, that's as good as it gets. Alright, it is a lot of tickets, but it gets as good as it gets, right? So this is going to be +4. And I will wait for the last one. The last one, I will wait for a little bit. For the daily free pulls, hopefully, let me go here and claim the stuff, the necessary items, as per usual. Rebate system. The last one you don't really need for the rebate system because this one is just this thing, which I have plenty of, right? I got like 2,000, right? Ideally, I didn't craft much gears recently, but... Oh, Alec! Damn! I forgot about this guy. Alec gives you 50 pulls. So this is why you guys need to appreciate the dudes as well, right? The dudes give you free pulls. Man, this is so good, right? Even the dudes, you will be able to get free pulls from that. Okay, so that's what it is. We managed to get +4 blade. Actually, if I want to, I can also use this particular, the golden thread thing, right? I haven't used mine. If you guys are not aware, there's 2, right? One that resets every single month. There's one more, this one, the 2.5th anniversary selective costume enhancement. I still haven't used this particular one. I will figure out which one I want, right? Either Grenadier or Blade, depending, right? But these are the characters that I haven't +5. So plenty of options. So there's that. So we're gonna try Blade out. Let me give her. Let me see. Gears. I do not have blades. Weapon, I think. Yeah, I do not have her weapon. So I do have this one, which is a SR. I don't want to use SR. Maybe one day I'll get her weapon. I kind of want to do there's still that selective thing for weapons, but I don't think it's that good, right? Awesome to get back pulls after obtaining the character. Yeah, I guess it makes up for it. Okay, let me see. What's this again? This one is something else. Okay, I'm not going to replace that. Alright, let's do some testing with Blade. Let's see how strong is she. But first, what is the... You are suffering with 5 Blade weapons. Damn. I wonder if that means you're lucky or unlucky, right? Is this a huge stream? Yes, it is. It is a huge stream. Okay, Mother Bird Yokai. Looks like we need a dark DPS character to be able to fight against this. Get the potential. Oh yeah, I will definitely get that up. Oh, this is, look at that. It is so conveniently made for Blade, right? But you can also use... You could also use Luvenia, I think. She will also be very, very strong right here. So I think it's going to be a fair testing between Blade and Luvenia. But Luvenia's one costume won't be able to hit all 3. Luvenia can only hit the front 2, one of the costume, right? Okay, so with that, we can try this. We'll try against that particular boss, okay. Eclipse is for magic. Eclipse is for magic, yes. Eclipse is probably the strongest one, unless you want to use Natus, right? You can also use Natus. Now don't come and dude me, right? Alright, dude is fine. It's fine to use dude once in a while. I don't know why people are like so anti-dude. Anti-dude in 20. Okay, actually no, I was supposed to check. Is the boss physical or magic? Blade is physical. Blade is indeed physical, yes. Magic damage. Attack the enemy. Deal magic damage to the enemy. Okay. So I need the magic resist. Magic resist for the characters. So I think this gear is fine. I'm not able to benefit from that though. Holy, this one is so good. Why is this not locked? Make sure you guys lock your gear, guys. Locking the gear is as important as it gets. I have this that gives HP. The reason why is because I want her to be a bit tanky. She needs to be a bit tanky to be able to benefit from the counter. So the one that I want to swap is this particular one. Holy, that's a 4, man. If this one is a 4, okay, let me see if I can find a better one. Magic. All your characters are sharing gears. Good to have 2 sets of characters. Yeah, I usually try to have armor for, you know, armor and helmet for all of these. But then again, you can only have so much for the good gears, right? The good ones, because substats. This one is for defense. I'm pretty sure I have something laying around. Who is this again? That's a May. Ilenia got a good one. Maybe I will... This is Ilenia, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll take from... I'll young from her. But there's a chance that I might need to use Ilenia as well, right? Because this boss, again, is also... You know, the boss is also weak against... They are all dark element. So these are the only ones that I have. This one is what? This one is 3. Okay, I'll go for that for now. The game is starting to lag a little bit. I have no idea why. My Leatrice has good armor. Oh, did I? I didn't notice that. Leatrice. Magic. I do have a lot of characters with pretty good armor, but it's all over the place, right? All your characters are sharing gears. I mean, you don't have to share gears if you don't want to, right? I hate swapping things around actually, so I try to make as much gears as I can. Let's try level 8. I think it's a good gauge to test. So physical team, alright? Physical team. Everybody's favorite. It's kind of unfair to test 2 different characters. Because I think the other one... I also compare Luvenia and Blade, but I think Luvenia benefits more from... Where's Blade? Blade's already there. Luvenia definitely benefits way more from the chain thing. We can put Diana in there. Alright. Build 3 sets of each type and just share for Fin Hunter. What about guild raids though? Well, guild raids you can always borrow people's one, right? Do you need more than 1 weapon in this game? No. That's why weapon in this game, I don't recommend pulling for them until the last day. If you really want a weapon, that's fine. But like pull until the last day, because let's say you pull the first day, and then during the daily free pulls, you might get them along the way, right? And then let's say you get dupe, and then there's the system doesn't benefit dupes for weapons, right? There's like no point for dupes. So in that particular case, you know, it's better to just get it last day, right? So pretty much that's what it is. That's what it is, right? Alright, so we got this particular one. I think I can go in with this. This is going to be good enough for actually Wilhelmina can hit the frontal. Oh, but the back one is 300%. So that's the more important one that not many characters will be able to hit. Or you can go Zenith. And then Wilhelmina can still hit 3, I guess. So we can do a little bit of chain, alright. Save. Okay. They need to address the signature weapon dupe situation. Why do they need to address it, alright? Because you don't need dupes. Do you want them to like add like a dupe system for weapon? I don't think I want that, right? Wouldn't that make it, that would make it more pay to win, right? I think it's fine, right? The thing is, weapons in this game I feel like it's not that needed. So you just get for the stuff, right? Okay, let's test out Blade and see what she's all about. Alright, so we're gonna see. I'm gonna jump in with this. The situation. So the boss have an ability. Defense and magic resistance on all parts is reduced by 20% when any part is affected by vulnerability. Ooh, vulnerability. So we're gonna go in with Blade for the first one to apply vulnerability. You know what? If that's the case, I want to test this fairly because I want to compare Blade and Luvenia, right? But Blade can apply vulnerability, Luvenia cannot. So in that particular case, let me bring somebody to can apply vulnerability, aka Rafina. Physical vulnerability. Okay. Dismantle weapon dupes for the tickets. Right now, what do you get if you dismantle? I don't think you get anything, right? Okay, put Diana at the back. Do it something like that. So we're gonna go with this, and then we go with that. We start off with. So this one is gonna give physical vulnerability. Alright. So the boss is apply augmentation, okay. Ooh, the boss will hit you in a straight line, is it? That's annoying. Alright. Give me back some SP. Soup. Okay. So now, the boss has incoming physical damage. That one will last for quite some time, right? It will last for 5 turns. Okay, let's see. How much can Blade do? So we are just going to... I guess we do this. We have enough to do that. Rafina can only do so much. So let's see then. This boss, again, perfectly made for Blade to be able to... You know what? Diana, ideally don't do anything here. How much damage can you do, right? For this particular one? Alright. That's pretty decent. This boss is huge. Huge, alright? So this is if we use Blade right here. I'll compare with Luvenia after this. So the damage right now, Onsen Sword Fighter Blade is doing about 30 million. Which is, again, I would say that's pretty good. That's quite a lot of damage. I have her at +4 currently, right? That's just going to be what it is. So let's see. Can Luvenia do more, right? That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. If I were to zoop, alright. So we try to compare with Luvenia. And we'll see how things are. So same process. I'm going to do everything the same. So we're going to start off with this particular one for Luvenia. Luvenia, I think will have a third costume eventually. Luvenia is going to be too strong. She can't hit all 3 tiles, unlike Blade. Blade 2 costumes can hit 3 tiles, but Luvenia can't hit all 3 tiles. Unless you go and use... No, even Zenith cannot help her. Because this one you can see. Alright. Ooh. Alright, are you guys ready? So this is Luvenia's damage. Again, I turn this off. So this one is going to... Luvenia is like one of the highest DPS character in the game, right? Ooh, that's a little bit more, I think. 91%. Okay, let me see. In this case, 55 million. Damn. Okay, so that's is it comparable though? Because if we add 2 costumes side by side, right? Because right now one of it, same testing method. Let me just... I actually think it's about the same, right? Is it about the same? So I guess this one is 55 plus 18. This one is 30 plus 21, which is 51. Yeah, one costume of Luvenia already do more than both blade of this combined, right? Which is oh wait a second. Actually, I completely forgot about one thing. I have not yet potential liberated my blade. That could be why. Okay, let me see. I forgot to do that. They are both awakened. Let me just double check everything, right? They are both awakened. Blade, but I don't think I have potential liberated that costume yet. Blade is awakened, right? Yep. Blade is awakened. Is Luvenia awakened? Yep. I forgot about this. Alright, let's do that again. Potential copium. Can this push Blade higher? How much can this increase Blade's damage by, right? This one usually will increase about 5% or so, right? But let's see. Yeah, they are both awakened. Awakening already done. So this one gives me 50% more. As opposed to 500%, it's now 550%. This one gives me another 50% more. So I'm going to get 100% more. As opposed to 500, now it's 600. This one gives me 10% if there's debuff on the enemy. Again, that one is very, very conditional, right? Okay. So it is as conditional as it gets. Hardly plus 20 million damage. Yeah, usually it's about... If we're lucky, we get 5 million more. 5 to 10 million more. Go here. Go to 8. Okay, formation. Swap this back. Now keep in mind my blade is still plus 4, right? It is a plus 4, so plus 5 is going to do a little bit more as well. But then again, it's less to do with direct comparison, but it's more to do like, if you have Luvenia, you can get away with not having blade, I guess. Unless you're trying to make 2 physical team, right? But you can also have 1 physical, 1 magic. So we start off with this particular one first. That's what we did for earlier. Celia can debuff. Celia can do a lot of things, yeah. She has a stats. Well, it depends on what do you mean by debuff, right? Because there's the vulnerability. Celia can't do that, but Celia can do stats reduction. If that's the one we're talking about. Okay, so I'm gonna go with this particular one. But yeah, the more debuffs, the more we can do this. Okay, let's see. It looks like it's about still less than... Okay, how much is this? 35 million. So previously was... let me bring it up again. Previously was 30 million. Okay, so now we increased by 35, right? We increased by 5 million. Which is not bad. But if you want to do direct comparison with Luvenia, right? Luvenia is still going to be more overall. So you can add 35 and 21 together to add these 2 costumes. Then this one is 55 and 18. But Blade do have 3 costumes, but Luvenia also has 2 costumes. But Luvenia don't really need a third one because she can already cycle between both of them efficiently, right? So I think this is pretty balanced, right? I actually like it. I feel like this is much more balanced compared to, let's say, Nebri and Tyr are like way stronger than Grey, right? Because like nobody uses Grey anymore. But at least Luvenia and Blade, they are more like, you know, it could be one or the other one, right? Which is very, very good. So if you got one already, you can get away with not having the other one. Unless, again, you're trying to make two, right? So yeah, I would say like if you're a low spender, just focus on maybe getting +1 Blade if you want to like be able to do decent level in the Fiend Hunter, right? If you don't have already, unless you already got Luvenia maxed out, then you should focus on getting the other characters, which is the Liberta. And also the Grenadier. The Grenadier as well, right? Let me see if Celia's debuffs count. I wonder, I think that will count, right? 35 million. Would Celia be better? Snowbreak patch is up. Yeah, I'll play it eventually. Depending. This one is a reduce enemies defense. This one has a debuff. Does this one have debuff? 10% more, 10% more. This one just do more damage. It looks like this one will give better stats. This one give defense 5%. 52, 47, 66, 47. 52 and 30. Okay. So there's a good bonding right there. What's a good stopping point for Grenadier and Liberta? If you really cannot get them up to max, then at least +1 for a good rotation. But ideally, because they are supporter, I would highly recommend getting them to +5, right? Because you get a lot of value out of both of them, you are going to use them in every raid. Whereas Blade, she's probably going to be strong in this particular raid, but in the next raid, you're going to rotate to a different DPS again, right? Because of the elemental thing. That's why DPS are like more expensive for new players to hyper invest specifically in. I do think that this particular Blade also is a bit, maybe for new players, it's not that less important compared to this one, because this one has better range, right? At least if you want to use in PvE, you get this particular range. But this one is like, I don't know how often you can benefit from this range, right? As a whole, like this particular boss is just specifically made for this particular range. So I don't know if in the future there will be any other boss that this one can hit all the weak spot, right? I think they will always put the weak spot on the other two, which is always going to be a bit awkward. I don't know why they don't just give this particular range. I think this range is, maybe this one is too good, right? Only Venaka and Blade has this particular range. Let's try out the Celia stuff. This one can... This one have cooldown. And have stat reduction as well there. So I think this one reduce enemy magic resistance. I think that will be counted as a debuff. Let me just max this particular Celia since I do have this particular stones. Lots of stones. Would Celia be better? Celia is probably going to provide more, I think. Get smack. +5 3 characters is too expensive. Yeah, you don't have to +5 all 3 of them right now, right? Because they will be added to the standard banner. Unlike the limited characters. But just try your best, right? Just try your best to get as high as you can. Currently at 3 daily pulls for +5 both Grenadier. Ooh, +5 both Grenadier. Which Grenadier should you +5 first? I recommend the default one. Not the shrine one, but the other one. The one that looks like Raffi. Okay, so this is going to give you Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, Celia's debuff is very strong. You can pair with Celia. Holy moly, 150 million. Damn. So does that apply to both? So you gotta pair with Celia, man. I guess Celia is the way to go. So this, but it doesn't remove the debuff, right? You can get a Grenadier Queen free from recruitment. There's one of it is in the tavern, right? I think that's the one. Okay, let's do one more testing with Celia. Let's see, this. So because we have way more chain now, right? Way more chain combined. Okay. And then we go with this, as per usual. This particular one, I wonder if I save for 3 debuffs, will it be even more? This one increased damage dealt. Wow. So this one 150 million, right? 150 million. Okay, so Celia definitely as good as it gets. But let me do 2 setup, right? 2 round setup and see if that's going to be better. So basically, I do this, then I go with no, I go this one first. It's a bit weird. But do I get enough cycle to do that? So I get smack. No, I didn't get smack that time around. If you want to do like maximize your damage, probably it's gonna be this particular one. Just to get everything in. This will be probably the rotation. And then you basically do this, and that. I bet this is gonna do a lot. I mean, this is how you want to rotate this boss, I think. Yep. Because you apply double the stuff, double the augmentation. But then again, can be a little bit of a requirement because the boss has to have debuffs. So once you are able to do that, because this particular boss you can see, right? Defense and magic resistance of all parts reduced by 20%. So there's already multiple debuffs that the boss has. So we are able to capitalize on that early on. So yeah, Blade. That'll be. I guess I'll make the Fiend Hunter boss for the separate time. Sakura is driving by in 4 hours. Yeah, I'll do the pulls for her later, right? Do the pulls for Sakura later. But it's a NIKKE patch up already. Because we're supposed to do that after this. What the heck? These creatures, eh? These yokai. Push back. Go with this. I need somebody to push back. Go with this. Buff. Buff. 1 SP. Knock you back. Oh no, you are skip. Okay, I need front. In 5 minutes. Alright. We'll get that done. We'll get this done. We'll get everything done. Nikki has a 1 GB update. 1 GB. Oh, why is it like that? Okay, we want a very front blade. Blade is perfect. So we can do this cheat code right here.
Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Zoop! Okay.
いつか共に平和を歌える日が訪れますように。
No time for the new fishing? Yeah, we'll try out fishing some other time, right? I mean, fishing is fun, but it's like... It's just new area, right? There's like... I'll see if I can try it a little bit. It's just new area. Is there a new fishing rod? Let me see after this. So this one we just push back again. Snowbreaks patch is up. Somebody told me that was up yesterday, right? It's a lot of games, man. A lot of games. Patch is on Thursday. Thursday patch is the best patch. How do you do this? Oh, I know who can do this. Who can one-shot this? You.
Hey!
Ah, shit. I just realized I have to change all the supporters. Cause magic team. Magic. Okay, where's the dude? Forced to bring the dude. Gacha Thursday is the best. It is the best, ain't it? No crits. Come on. How do I not crit right there? Ooh, that's a creepy looking creature. There's one thing at the back that will leave through that. Not a big fan of that. Helena, this, that, this. Get this. Alright. Done with that. Okay, let me log in with my... Oh, there's an update? Okay. Let me update the client. I think in the game there's more update. Sup, frozen cake? What up? Do this. Let me go to let me see. I need this thing as well. I'm out of gold. Hopefully Brown Dust 2 Discord fixes out their moderation. People got banned recently thanks to Granade. I saw that as well. Is it people for typing the L word? Is it? You cannot type the L word in Discord. So the L word is like it's like forbidden, right? You cannot type that word. When you do that, what's going to happen is the Wookiees will come after you. Does it make sense? Now maybe it doesn't make sense to the fullest, but Wookiees, they'll always be there, right? They'll always be there. Once you give Wookiees the power, that's just what happened, right? It happened all the time. Okay, quick fishing try. While I'm electing NIKKE. Where is it? Yo, that Therese is sexy, yo! Yo, are you guys seeing that? Sexy Therese. Sometimes you just get sexy Therese, right? Is there an update here? It's gotta be an update here, right? Christmas time. Okay, let me see. Is there anything new? If I go to shop, I'm collecting some of this. Which one is max? Alaska Polo. Okay, this one all looks the same. Wait, is that new? Thread of Fate. Titan Traveler. This one looks new. Titan Trawler. I don't think... that one is definitely multiplayer. Buy entry permit for 2,500. Oh, there's only one new area, is it? You're saving up rods. 1 GB, is it? Okay, while it's updating. Fishing time. Do I still got this? Ah, shoot. Wait, what? What? That's so tiny. Dude, that's so tiny. That thing is so difficult to catch. What the heck? Man, why is that so hard? Need to buy new rod? Oh, how does that work? I've never seen this mechanic before. $3,000? Okay, all of these fish are too difficult to catch. I might need a new rod. New power. Dude, these fish are impossible, man. Their power is too high. My level is too low. What the heck? I don't understand that green thing. What? I'm supposed to aim between the green? I cannot aim at the green area. Okay, my road sucks, man. Yo, my road sucks. Okay, let me see. What road am I using? I'm currently using the corn plant fishing rod. I'm currently using the corn plant fishing rod. Okay, let me see if I can buy a better one. Okay, let me see if I can buy a better one. Shop. So corn plant, this is the one. The better one is which one? This one? $50,000. I've already purchased all of this, as you can see. Purchase complete, except for the Titan Trawler. Large fish lug. Okay, let me buy this, alright? Thread of Fate and Titan Trawler. Let me go here and equip. Thread of Fate. Holy, look at the stats, man. That is what I'm talking about. Thread of Fate. Is this the best one? I have the best road. This is the pay to win road, guys. Yeah, this is the best one. Is there a new boat? Wait, let me see. How do I... How do I upgrade the boat again? Ship management. Pay to win. Oh my goodness. Oh my... I gotta buy this, guys. I gotta buy this. Okay. Fish deal time. No, I already maximum. I cannot upgrade, but there's a skin though. My boat is already the best one. Right? It's already the best boat. But there's a skin if you want to, right? Wait, where's my flamingo? Yo, I got scammed. Where is it? Save. Okay, last one. Let me try the new road, right? And then I'll jump into Nikki. Buy the flamingo. You gotta buy the flamingo, man. You gotta buy the flamingo, right? What do you mean you don't buy the flamingo? Huh? Like this is what Brown Dust 2 is all about. Guna game. Alright? Like what else are you playing this game for? Okay. Zoop. Alright. Oh, it increased my space, is it? Yeah, I got it. Oh, what is this? What is a finless porpoise? That's the biggest thing I've ever caught in my life. Outside of the crab though, right? The crab is... the crab was, Okay, this is what it is, right? Okay, one more. Fishing is so good. Fishing is so good, man. Okay, this one is easy. Easy, man. E! What the heck is this? E! Alright, so I guess I auto fish here. Wait, I can't auto fish here. Why? You must register at least 5 fishy. Okay, let me catch 2 more fish. Then I do auto fishing, alright? That one is a dolphin. What do you mean it's a dolphin, man? What does it mean when it's green, man? Yo, what does it mean when it's green? When it's green? Stop being green. Don't be green, alright? Don't be green. Please be a new fish. What is this? Mackerel. Okay, one more. I need to catch 1 more new fish. 1 more new fish. Don't mess this up. What the heck is that? Oh no, that's the same fish. I need a different fish, right? Green means you lose 50-50? What do you mean there's a 50-50 in fishing? Okay, I hate the green one, man. Green is hold and release? What? Green is hold and release. What do you mean hold and release? What the heck is this? What? Hold and first release. Hold and release later. Okay, we got whatever this thing is, whatever this creature is, right? So regardless, this as weird as it gets, right? Alright. I'll leave it auto fishing. We'll do Nikke, alright? We need to jump into Nikke or else I'll be here for 10 hours. I can just sit down here and start fishing for 10 hours, right? And you don't want that to happen. That would be too much. Let me change category on Twitch. Velvet, guys. Velvet. Alright, done with brown dust 2. Let's do Nikke.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
A clean division.
Oh no, the skin drama. The skin drama. Okay. Sometimes you got skin drama. And that's what it is, right? How many gachas do I play? I play 15 gacha. Now you might be like, okay, what am I? Some sort of like a demigod, right? Gacha demigod? Yeah, sort of, right? Sort of like a gacha demigod. But that's just what it is, right? Now sometimes you become a gacha demigod against your will, right? Like, I don't want this title, but I just... Don't worry too much about how many gacha I play, right? Worry about how many gacha you play, because as a demigod, I wouldn't worry about it, right? Alright, what's this? Gambling addictive? If I'm gambling addictive, right, I wouldn't be alive. You get what I'm saying? Also, I just like gacha games, right? Maybe you like gacha games because you like gambling, but I actually like gacha games. I genuinely like the gameplay of a lot of these games. Free games? Free stuff. Surely I'm not stealing the Gacha God title? No. The Gacha God, number 1, alright? Gacha God. I'm still a mere mortal in Gacha. You're restricted on storage. Storage is... Oh. Should I buy this, guys, before it goes away? Guys, should I buy this? I really want this one, man. I really want this one. This one is so good, though. It's so good. Okay, let me see. So before we do that, right? Just buy it. It's $20, man. It's a lot of money. $20. $20 is 2 years of food. Okay, just maybe not 2 years, maybe 2 days. 2 years, damn. Okay, $20. I can stretch it to 2 weeks. I can actually stretch $20 to 2 weeks of food. You know, if I eat egg and rice every day, right? Only $20. Anyways, where's the... What skin do we have? I saw there's a lot of drama surrounding this particular character because the character has a skin. If you guys haven't been following, right? There's this new skin that Where is it? Quincy? Escape
There
Queen.
are so many things here worth swiping.
Quincy, Escape Queen. So that was the previous one. So this one, right? There's a lot of drama surrounding this particular skin. Oh my goodness.
Welcome back, Master.
Because a lot of people thought this was going to be an alt character, right? This is going to be Velvet's character. But then they go and change this to a skin. So you have to spend money to get this for $20, right? Wow. Guna game. Even the chibi is big. Even the chibi is massive jiggle. Oh my goodness. Guys, $20, guys.
Agent work. Sure, I'll do it if you ask me to.
$20.
I haven't got
Alright.
rusty anyway.
Is she the biggest in the game? She gotta be the biggest in the game, right? I mean, who else is bigger than her? Maybe Noah. Noah is bigger. Best $20. What's the other skin then? Wait, there's two parts, right? What's the other one? Wait, does anyone know what's the other one? Is there only one pass this time around? Wait, no way, right? Let me see. There's only one battle pass? No way, there's only one battle pass. So you're forced to buy that against your will. That's Discord. Let me see. Is 8 bigger? Why is it Discord, man? Where's the maintain patch notes thing? Yeah, so a lot of people were not happy, right? They were saying she appears in the story with this outfit. It's a casual outfit, yet it's a paid skin. Talk about scam. That's so unfair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Drama. Uh-oh. Scam. Okay, what do you guys think of the scam? So Velvet, Sensual Rabbit, Sin, Trony, Signal, Drake. So there's only one. Unfair cause broke boys. Is it a scam though? What do you guys think? Is it a scam? Because you're supposed to get that in a separate costume. But it's now a scam, isn't it? Yeah, so there's only one. Is it $60? No, it's $20. But you can't buy it yet. I think it will be available when the current pass goes away, which is the Air Mask one. This one. Once Air Mask 1 goes away, I think that one comes. Is Velvet limited? Of course not. Of course she's not limited. Okay, so let me grab the... Wow. That's going to be... Oh, by the way, they added Snow White here, I believe. So if you guys want to add her to wishlist, you now can add her to wishlist. Snow White is there alongside with you know, the rest of the stuff, right? So make sure you guys are aware of that if you guys are using the blue tickets to pull, right? 2K ticket. Yeah, the reason why I have 2K ticket is because I'm not gambling addicted, right? I don't play this game for gacha. And I always tell people that. People are saying, GuitarRock, you're a liar. Then I'm like, okay, how can I prove to people, right? I guess that's like one way. When am I going to use my normal ticket? I will use the ticket. I guess I'll never use a ticket. I'll get 10k. I'll get 10k, then I'll get 10k. Ooh, Trony. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought that word is free. It's return.
This is all for him.
Return.
Saw teeth. Entire building. Thank you. Hope you put it to good use. Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
Your gem and gold ticket reverse is empty because of heavy arms. Hey, that's what it is. Alright, Velvet Pools. Can we get multiple? I mean, I just want to get one copy, right? Can we get one copy? Just one copy? That's going to be all it is. Waiting for surface update. Alright, so we're going to test her after this, but there's going to be multiple different strats that you can use her with, right? She's a burst too, but she has a very, very huge design, right? Huge design. So that's just going to be what it is, right? That's going to be what it is. Let's go and let's see if I can get her. Alright, can I get lucky? Here comes. Alright. So not quite here. Alright. This is going to be what it is. Here comes.
Nice.
Nothing. Okay, 10 pull, 10 pull, 10 pull. We got this in the next one, right? We got this in the next one. This is going to be 20. 20 pulls. Can I one tap? It's our account? Wait, this account is our account. Where did that thing come from, man? The entire our account thing. Sharing account, is it? It's against TOS though, right? I mean, I guess unless you get caught. Our account is by Mr. Jokey. Did he really do that though? Is it real or it's just a... I thought it's just a meme, right? I feel like it's just a meme. Did he actually say that during his stream? He will share account? That would be insane. Okay, anyways. Let's get this. Ah, come on. Come on, 30 pulls. 30 pulls. Okay. He got a whole video about our account. Damn. How many people is sharing his account though? They share the account? But why? What's the reason of sharing the account? Also, like, who gets to play at what time? If he's sharing account, everybody logs in at the same time, then what happened? Okay, 100k. Alright. Guys, where is it? Where is it going to be? You will report him to shift up. It's not shift up, right? It's other game, I think. Man! Okay, guys, what is happening, guys? Guys, I don't want to spend 20k for Velvet, guys. This is too much. This is too much. Come on. Oh. Oh. Here comes. Here comes. Alright, guys, please. Velvet! Okay. Please be Velvet.
Let's go.
Please give me the huge.
Your or
Tetra? Okay. Tetra. Huge.
Hi,
There we go.
Master.
There we go.
I'm Velvet.
Huge.
Your maid. Go
Alright.
easy on me, okay?
So maid Velvet has been obtained. Now the entire boobs is spilling out, which can be a bit too much in some countries. I get it. But let's go. Let's see what this is going to be all about, right? Easy.
What are your orders?
I mean, it's as easy as it gets. So, let's try her out, alright? So let's see what is she all about. I hope, wait, I'm surprised today nobody reached out for viewer pool. Let me check. 0 people reach out for viewer pools. Okay, very interesting. Nothing wrong with it, I guess. Nothing wrong with this kind of stuff. In Germany, it's not allowed to. In Germany? Damn. Okay, that's how it is, right? Germany will get triggered. I thought it's only the lollies. Only lollies will get triggered, right? You forgot to DM, or do you want to do viewer pools?
commencing operation.
That hand is going to move closer. Wait, what? What hand is going to move closer, man? You can't just move your hand closer, alright? You love seeing Germany catching strays? All because of Brown Dust too. All because of... But I don't know. Is it actually really strict there, right? Because I think it is. I actually think it is very strict there because They don't have Blue Archive in Germany as well for Steam, right? But Blue Archive in Play Store is allowed. Like what the heck kind of rule is that? Like one is not allowed, one is not allowed. Let's put her here.
Even taking care of a maid like
So
me.
burst 2.
That makes me so happy.
So we'll try out with the Treasure Miranda. Okay, let me do this. L words are strictly hated. Strictly hated and prohibited. Germany even censored Naruto in an anime. Naruto censored? Why? Naruto? Really? Naruto? What about Boruto though? Imagine if Boruto gets censored as well, right? There will be a stuff. What anime adult entertainment do Germans have? They got Dragon Ball. But I guess that's not really adult entertainment, right? They got a bunch of other things. A bunch of other stuff. Okay, let's do viewer polls first for easy. Okay, let me log in. So yours is verification. Okay, since it's only one viewer pool. Okay, so let me log out from mine. This should be quick. Do this. Verification code login. Alright. Get this here. Nine six something something. No Apple login. No one wants to pull a filler character. I thought she's good looking, right? I thought like she's the perfect candidate for the Nikki audience. You know? But we'll see if she's actually filler or not, right? She's not meta broken. But we'll find out soon enough. We will find out soon enough. So Velvet is a character that gives or crit charge damage. Will it charge damage or charge damage? I think. Let me change this server. Testing in the bed. You plan to skip the anniversary, but you have a bunny fetish. She can work with SBS. Yeah, we'll see if she works. The thing is, SBS. You know, most people like to put like Nayuta or something in there, right? Because SBS and what's the name? Liberalio, right? The thing that most people use for SBS and Liberalio is going to be the maid mask and maid anchor. Will she be better though, right? Yours is global, right? Global. They should make her meta with more money. You take any win support? You can put mana back. Let me see. There's no healing though, right? So let's say you do Litter or Siren, right? And then you do
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
Velvet, and then SPS Liberalio and mana. If mana don't buff Velvet, then that's fine. You really spend on gacha except for good skins? Yeah, I mean like you know, if you don't want to spend on gacha, then just spend on something else. Raid, you can use the Max and Kraken, you can use Nayuta plus Crown. Problem in NIKKE is really cemented that filler character will never have a place in meta. Maybe sometimes, but why would you pull a character you shouldn't? Cause you probably won't use her anyway. Yeah, if you just want to collect one copy, maybe, right? There's no other special reasons. No specific reasons. Okay, viewer pools. Viewer pools for EC. Pray for Tetra Curse. Let's see. Yeah, Burst 2 is kind of tight as well, right? We got Nayuta recently. We also already have Bunny 8, which is more flexible, I think. Nayuta. Oh, Nayuta and Crown.
Nice.
2, 3, 4.
Leave it to me.
Oh, is this it? Is this a one tap? No.
Come to us if you're lost.
No, wait. Your first
I'll save
Ludmilla?
you anytime.
You've never obtained Ludmilla before in your life. First copy. Okay, it's new though, right? But yeah, it's a bit of a weird
Nice to
one.
meet you.
It's a bit of a weird one, right?
Your orders, please. Soldier OW. Please.
Okay. So that's a little bit weird, but okay, let's try this. Still new. Getting the Mami NIKKE. 20 pulls, 20 pulls. Is Velvet heavy arm Snow White dedicated support? I don't think so, man. Yeah, because they are, number one, they are both a little bit of a different element. Number two, Snow White don't really need her as a whole, right?
Soldier
my eyes.
EG at your service.
Get this. She's a bit weird, right? She switches to like machine gun on her ultimate or something. But let's try get one copy here first, and then we'll do the testing. She's way more different compared to a lot of the other stuff. Oh, here comes. Okay. 2. Oh man.
Nice.
Oh boy. This is it.
I may be a mass
Tetra.
production model, but I will do my best.
Okay. Tetra.
Looks like things just got
Yulha.
a whole lot more complicated.
Yulha, guys. Tetra.
Hi,
Velvet.
Master.
Okay. That's how it is.
I'm Velvet.
No way you keep
your
getting
maid.
off banner
Go
Tetra,
easy
right?
on me, okay?
Finally. That's where it is.
Right.
2 tap. 2 tap, man. Alright, GG. That's as good as it gets. Got her in 60 pulls. 60 pulls is really lucky, man. Congrats, EC. At least you got somewhat lucky, right? Not crazy or anything, but somewhat there. Excuse me. Why is my chat keep 2 new you take? Yeah, 2 new is as good as it gets, right? Log out. Log back in. Okay. Hopefully this works. Now you drop Enfield, you can go to NIKKE. Wait, what? You dropped Enfield already? Come on, man. Wuling though. Wuling is the best. What do you mean you drop Enfield to? You don't need to drop it, right? You can just temporarily, you know, stop for one day. Doesn't have to be dropping all the time. Come here. Okay.
Goddess of victory, Nikke!
Starting Nikki in 2026. Zhuang Fangyi. Anfield was a flop? Flop? Come on. Just because you don't like the gacha system? Need to uninstall to reinstall, repeat the process during updates because of storage space. Or you play Anfield on your phone, is it? Yo, what the heck is this account? Yo, welcome back, welcome back. 5 tickets. Welcome back. What's this? Yeah, I didn't know you get so much free stuff when you come back. Okay, this is a wrong server, guys. Wrong server. Brandas 2 gave everyone 14k gems in the mail. Wait, really? Now you're tripping, right? No way it gave everybody 14 gems in the mail. I think you didn't play for a long time, so you get the previous one, right? It's true. Okay, I'll check it right now. You got 13k gems. Dude, 800? 400? Dude, why would you lie? There's no 14,000, man. Come on. Come on. More like 1,000. They were probably for the censorship drama. Yeah, he didn't play for a long time, I think. He for usual maintenance. He didn't log in for like 2 months maybe, so maybe that's what it is, right? Is the costume just conversation? They already gave that long time ago, man. Do you not play for like 2 weeks? They gave that long time ago. Wait, are you from Germany? Maybe because you are from Germany, is it? Then you get that because you removed it. Ah. Okay, get C server. 1 guy? No, it's actually 3 guys on Twitch. Because of the drama. Maybe his one was the one that got affected. He got the censored one, or he had to remove the costumes for him, right? C server. All right, Velvet testing. Does it work?
Brightly for my radiant self.
Velvet. Wait, co-op. Is it true there's a co-op right now? There's a co-op. Another day, another co-op. Wow. You won't be able to forget me. That's how she threatened me.
This is all for him.
You need Velvet skin ASAP. You can't get it yet, right? You hate co-op. Co-op. Co-op is important, right? Okay, let's try this out. Let's try this out. Can I show the skin? I already did. I showed it already earlier. Let's get this.
How can you expect a maid to do
1,
something like
2,
this?
3. Okay, we'll try this particular team. If you want to do Miranda Treasure, I will need to build her. But what's with the red line on the reputation levels? What do you mean by red line? Let's try this particular one for now, right?
Shall I swim over there?
This. We can do...
I want to change my attire. I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along. Right now?
This is like the common
okay,
team.
No problem.
Fire. Guess it doesn't matter where I go. Co-op happens later today. More like tomorrow, right? Can you co-op in this game? Co-op with random is hard. Yes, you can co-op in this game. You may co-op in this game. You're allowed to.
Let's just play. Getting on my nerves.
Ooh, she becomes machine gun. Look at that, guys. Look at that.
Getting on my nerves.
Machine gun character, guys. So even though she is wait, her damage is not bad actually. What the heck?
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Even though she's a sniper rifle, but she's a machine gun character, right?
Let's just play.
Wow.
Will thou come
Get her
view
for the
flowers?
wallpaper, guys. Wallpaper is important,
The time has
right?
come.
You do it for the wallpaper.
Give it our all.
Huge. She's as huge. So her damage is actually kind of high actually. For a burst 2,
I shall go again.
maybe comparable to Grave.
Let's just play. And thou art cleaved through. Next time I'll be even faster.
So she's going to be really, really interesting.
Fire vexes me. Just a sec. Swim. Let's just play. Quickly. It seems this battle shall drag on. Swim. Let's just play. Let's give it our all. I shall go again. I shall go again. Swim. Let's just play. Quickly. This attire vexes
This is going to be a very good gauge right here
seems this battle shall drag on.
to be able to see.
Let's just play.
I think she's moaning a little bit too much, man.
This attire vexes me.
The moan is kind of insane.
Next time I'll be even faster. Swim. Let's just play. Getting on my nerves. I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on. Just a sec. Swim. Let's just play. Here comes the finale. I shall go again.
You're the cracker. Thanks for the follow.
This attire vexes me. I shall go again. Swim with all your might toward the... Let's just play. Getting on my nerves.
Okay, 34 seconds.
Shall drag on. Swim. Let's just play. And thou art cleaved through. Yes, my voice is...
Who is Liberalio buffing? That's a good point, right? I think it might be clashing with some other characters here.
This attire
Her burst is full auto machine gun. I might need to take out some of them, right? Is it Helm? Does Helm has the slowest one? She's burst to Red Hood.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Her damage is really high actually. Her personal damage, right? So she's actually a damage dealer, which is a bit weird. Even though she has, I believe it's 100% charge damage. That's the one that she gives her allies. Giga sniper into machine gun. Yeah, that's how it is, right? That's how the stuff is. Maybe I can try her in like a Snow White comp for this particular one. Helm will definitely have the lowest one. Yeah, I will need to take Helm out for this particular team. This particular team comp. She's a burst 2 Red Hood. So I cannot bring sniper rifle or rocket launcher. I was thinking of bringing Maxwell as well. But a more general purpose one will be Mihara in here. But I don't think we need that specifically, right? You could probably also use mana. But the thing about mana is going to buff... let's see. Who will mana be buffing in this case? I think mana will buff Liberalia. Because you can only buff one, right? She can do that. Affects one ally units with the longest basic charge time. Actually, mana might actually buff, what's the name? Might actually buff Velvet though, right? Try her with Red Hood. I don't get it. Why Red Hood? 2 machine gun snipers. I don't understand the logic. Why Red Hood specifically, right? Mana in 2026. Yeah, because you cannot use any other character in. It's quite restrictive. But I guess if you're trying to make a win team, this works sort of, right? Sustain damage doesn't really benefit this particular team. Burst gauge, feeling speed. Let me see who gets this metal Omega buff. If Velvet gets it, then it's going to be a little bit unfortunate, but ideally you don't want Velvet to get it. That's the problem with mana. But mana makes a lot of sense in this team because of heal, right? Let's say you want to basically run this team. This team don't have any healer. So that's the whole point why mana is here. Because you cannot use Helm. Okay, who get the Omega thing? Liberalia got it. So I can't check for that, is it? This particular one. One ally units with the longest basic charge time. Who gets that particular buff? I don't see that buff being applied to... So a Siren Song. Bullets of Love is hers. Perfect execution. None of them get it actually, right? Metal A, yeah, but none of them are having that particular one, which I'm quite surprised. Let me see one more time.
This attire vet swim. Let's just play.
Okay. So now we are in full burst. It's not here. Sticky Fingers is her own one. Perfect Execution is her one. Because she got... I'm afraid that Liberalia might have gotten it because she has the immunity to increase charge speed. So that's going to be a little bit annoying, right? But other than that, it's either one of those three. Velvet, Red Hood, Alice. Snipers, Rapid Fire. What's up, Alien Sky 69? What up? 2 machine gun, Sniper Sky. Sniper Ski indeed. This is going to be as much damage as it gets. But SBS will be doing more in this particular instance, right? I'll try the team with what's the name? Snow White. Maybe I can try with Snow White. Liberalia probably got it. It makes a lot of sense. But it's still going to be as good of a team as it gets.
Here comes the finale. This attire vexes me. Not bad. Swim. Let's just play. Getting on my nerves.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
I wonder if I can... No, I cannot put Maxwell in there. That's the thing. I can maybe replace Mana with Mihara Bonding Chain.
This attire vexes me.
But you sort of want a healer in this particular team, right? If you want a healer specifically.
So annoying. Don't wake me up. Swim. Let's just play. More quickly.
So there's going to be that as well.
All right. Need a recharge.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
For now, I think she feels like she's going to be fitting in the solo raids for win.
This attire vexes me. Figure it out yourself. It seems the swim. Let's just play. Here comes the finale. This attire vexes me.
I shall go again.
The earlier team actually did more.
Let's just play. And thou art cleaved through.
Velvet isn't burst buffing the team when she bursts. Yeah, she's not applying that. So you either use her as... She's a bit of a weird one actually.
Let's just play. Here comes the finale.
She's a little bit of a weird character. Her DPS is high though, right? But it's not high enough to justify using her over the other ones.
It's taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb,
So if you see right
I would have
here,
been swifter.
let's compare her directly to Nayuta, right? So I'm gonna look at this. Let's see if it's even worth. Is Velvet good? I'm still testing. So far, this is what we have. Her damage is... Ah, shoot! Didn't screenshot in time. Her damage is as good as it gets, but I wonder how it compares to, let's say,
The
Nayuta, for
multitude
example,
stand
right?
ready.
Let's try this. You can try Nayuta and Velvet. You could probably do that. Nayuta be the DPS, Velvet don't burst, but I wonder what will be the team for that. I'm thinking Miranda, Treasure, Nayuta, Velvet, right?
It seems this battle shall drag on.
She feels more like a DPS rather than support.
Figure it out yourself.
Yeah, it feels that way.
With all sins laid upon me, forward
And
shall
thou
I
art
press.
cleaved through.
It feels that way. So you want to... But if that's the case, you want to use somebody to support her, right? That's the problem. Is there a Burst 2 character that re-enters Burst 2?
Forward shall I press.
Ooh, Viper.
And thou art
But
cleaved
Viper is not
through.
really a support herself.
I shall go again.
She might not be that strong right now, but in the future, she needs to use Burst to use the machine gun.
With all
That's the
sins
thing,
laid
right?
upon me, forward shall
You
I
either
press.
use her as a support or you use her as a burst.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Chime re-enters burst 2.
This attire vexes me.
But Chime supports crown only though, so it doesn't make sense, right?
With all my might, onward.
If there's a character that can re-enters burst 2, then she will be strong. So that she also bursts as well.
It seems
But
this
right now,
battle shall drag on.
Unless you go and
Since
put...
laid upon me, forward
and
shall
thou
I
art
press.
cleaved through.
I think she has a
I shall
slot.
go again.
She definitely have a slot in win
Laid
team.
upon me,
All
forward
getting
shall
on
I
my
press.
nerves.
What if idle Anis can
Seems this
re-enter?
battle shall
What if
drag
idle Anis
on.
never happened? Damn. Yeah, she's a very weird character, man.
Attire vexes me. With
Support
all
or
sins laid upon
DPS?
me,
All
forward
getting on
shall
my
I press.
nerves.
DPS burst 2. I think you can definitely make use
I
of her.
shall go again.
It's just that right now I'm just trying to figure out what's a team, right? What's the
With all
best
sins
team?
laid upon me,
All
forward
getting on
shall
my
I press.
nerves.
This attire vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag on. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Charge forward quickly.
I shall go again.
What if I do something like...
This attire vexes me. With all sins laid upon me,
wrap this up.
forward shall I press. I shall go again. It seems this battle
Offense
shall
is the
drag
best
on.
defense. Nikki is finally not just pure DPS or support meta.
With all sins laid upon
wrap
me,
this up.
forward shall I press.
Yeah, this one is way better though, this particular team.
I shall go again.
Treasure?
We've won.
Defenders are still
Happy
useless.
now.
Unless you're talking about somebody like Crown, right? Hmm. Two, one. Two, 181. Two, 181. Try her with Cinderella. No, there's no synergy between her and Cinderella, sadly, right? The synergy is not quite there. Let me try her again. Again,
How
going to
can
be
you
a bit
expect a maid
lacking.
to do something like this?
Steals the enemy's bullets and keeps them in her ammo pouch. Okay. Removes 5% of bullets. I'm not sure if this is PvP or not. I think that one is specifically for PvP. 6,000 rounds. This effect is continuous and cannot be dispelled. So her attack increased by 30%. Attack damage increased by 30.5%. So she has quite a lot of buffs for herself going on, right? Try her with Red Hood. What's the synergy with Red Hood? I don't get it. Red Hood's burst 1, is it? Red Hood specifically. Nikki, like somebody mentioned earlier as well, but I don't understand. Is there a synergy between her and Red Hood? Like, is there something that... the charge thing? You mean the charge damage? Affect all allies, charge damage increased by 100%. I guess you could put her in the Red Hood team, but we are specifically thinking of right now in a win team, right? So I guess you could do that. You either go that or go this route. Affects all allies 25%. Affects all allies, charge damage increased by 100%. But I think she cannot burst, I think. if she bursts, she won't buff the allies. Because the expense ammo from the ammo pouch, you only get so much ammo, right? So that's just going to be what it is. So this one is attack damage increased by 15%, 400%, okay. But then she won't be able to benefit from... Let's use her as a support then, right? Velvet allies buff only work if she's off burst. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So she cannot burst. You use her as a non... It's a little bit weird, right? Let me try this. Let me use Nayuta.
The multitude stand.
How can you expect a maid to do something like this?
And Velvet, right? We try something like this. So charge damage, I think we can benefit. This team can benefit a lot from the charge damage, right? Although there's no healer. I wonder if she'll be better than Helm though. Because Helm is the universal one. Right now. Am I planning to pull in Snowbreak? Not anytime soon, man. Not anytime soon. It's gonna be a long stream. Come back in like 6 hours. If you want to see Snowbreak. Maybe, you know what? I can't keep the promise, right? I don't know if I'll do it or not. Because we got GFL to stream later. Compared to Helm and Crown.
I shall go again.
Okay, let's try this team and see if this team is better, right?
It seems this battle shall
Yeah, she's a little bit weird because she's all about
go again.
either she bursts or she doesn't. If she doesn't burst, then she can basically apply her buff. And ideally, if you want to use her buff, which is going to be this particular one, Bullets of Love. Do I have the Bullets of Love? Let's see, right? So right now, the Bullets of Love is being applied. Charge damage 100%, you can see right there. Bullets of Love, Bullets of Love. Everybody is getting it, right? Everybody is getting it. I guess in a full team of rocket launcher or sniper rifle characters, then she's gonna be very, very strong.
I shall go again.
But other than that, I wonder how much stronger is the supportive capabilities compared to her offensive one, which is going to be her using her as burst too, because I thought she was quite strong as a DPS earlier, right? Based on our testing.
It seems this battle shall drag on. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Is Velvet Skin for free to play? Velvet Skin is not for free to play.
Here comes the finale.
Right? You have to buy it. And there's a bit of drama. Now sometimes there's drama, right? And it's okay for drama to happen. That's just what it is.
It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again.
I cannot use Helm and compare in this particular team. But this team is way stronger.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
No drama EOS. No drama EOS. What game has no drama? Ethereal restart. Okay, who is it pinging me on Discord? Hey, have you checked out the new Chaos Zero Nightmare? Chaos Zero Nightmare. Have I checked it out?
I shall go again.
I haven't seen it yet.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
She's probably like tactical, you know, a supporter that can do damage. But she's a bit weird because she needs to...
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
She needs to not burst.
This battle shall drag on.
The censorship drama is what got you into Brown Dust too. So you play the game not because of the game, you play the game because of drama.
Here comes the finale.
Drama. Okay, let's see.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story.
3145. Holy. Wait. No way, right? Oh yeah, she actually buffed everybody's damage by a lot. She is damn. So if you use her as a... Okay, I need to show you guys this. Yeah, her damage is insane, man. Her buff is insane, not the damage. Her buff is insane. So earlier with mana, we got 2.1 billion. And then when I swap mana with Velvet, we get 3.1 billion. So we literally get 1 billion more, right, compared to mana. So that means that she's quite a lot. So Liberalia did 720 million earlier. So with Velvet, she do about 973 million. Alright. SPS 602 million. With Velvet, we get 854 million. Nayuta, 435 million. With Velvet, 684 million. Everybody effectively gets like 200 plus million, right? For almost everybody increased by like about 30%. I would say for Nayuta increased about 50% damage actually. Nayuta literally get 50% more damage. Scarlet Black Shadow get about 30 to 40% more damage. Liberalia get about 25 to 30% more damage. Which is kind of insane, right? If you put her in a team that, you know, a lot of the characters would be able to benefit from her charge damage, I think that would be kind of insane. Mana EOS. That means she will be able to boost Snow White as well, right? What about Nayuta plus Maid Mask? Nayuta plus Maid Mask. So you mean take out... I think in solo race you use Maid Mask and Maid Anchor together, right? Mana is just a healer, to be honest. She gives a little bit of buff, not too much though, right? Not too much. Let me try with... who am I going to try with? I wanted to try... Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out, is it better to use her as a support or is it better to use her as a DPS? Because seems like right now... Oh yeah, let's try her with Snow White, right? We're gonna try her with Snow White. And... what would be a Snow White? Should I do like a crown?
Shall I swim over there?
I think a Snow White team will be quite interesting to try, right?
Together, we'll kill the queen.
So we do something like this. And then we put...
How can you expect a maid to do something
Who do I
like
put right
this?
there? Red Hood maybe? Okay, who else is this and this? Sniper rifle. So this team probably is gonna be something along this team, right? Water. We don't have dedicated water team. This could be a potential decent team. Maxwell. I wonder if she works with Vesti. Cinderella? Put her with Cinderella. Would Cinderella go in this team though?
So, Prince, I shall gladly
Cinderella would be
oblige.
like in the Roach team, right? In the Roach team. Crown. I'm trying to make a comparison between her and someone else, right? But if I make this team and I want to compare with Crown... Okay, let me do this, right? I think this is going to be a fair one. I want to do this. I will put Crown in here. Crown, where's Crown? Reset. I will put Crown in here for now, right? Shoot, where is she? Am I blind? Oh, she's
It
there.
appears I'll be departing.
I will
dressed in
try
my
to
new
compare her and Helm. So I put her here for now, in this team. right? Because even though there's no heal, but it's okay later, I want to try to compare her buffing versus Treasure Helm. Does she buff more than Treasure Helm? Because I think that would be an interesting one to try. Let's try with Treasure Helm first.
Right now? Okay, no problem.
Scope lock though. Scope lock. Okay, we turn off scope lock for this testing. Nobody use Cinderella outside of Electric Raids anymore. Hello, I'm a French viewer. What is this game, please? You're a French viewer. What is this game? This game is NIKKE.
Ammo check. All good.
Her buff is way better. Nobody use Cinderella anymore. What? No way, right?
Behold the strength
What do you mean nobody use Cinderella anymore? Okay, I get it. In campaign, Rapid Red Hood is better. Sure. But Cinderella is still one of the strongest.
Behold the strength.
No white Rapid Red Hood.
Just so.
I feel like Cinderella is better than a lot of characters in trying to bossing for campaign.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Where are the new treasures?
We're not
What are the
done.
new treasures?
Keep going.
The new treasures are Moran,
Conducting maintenance.
Riverty.
Behold the strength born of my people's
What's the other one,
affection.
man?
Give it our all.
Moran, Riverty. Moran, Riverty.
We're not done. Keep
Santi,
going.
Santi.
Just a moment.
And one of it is a lolly character, but I forgot
Behold
who.
the strength born of my people's affection.
I remember
Conducting
Nikki,
maintenance.
thank you. Yeah, Nikki.
Ammo check. All good.
This game is NIKKE.
Behold the strength born
time
of my
has come.
people's affection.
Let's give it our all.
Let me go and auto fishing.
Behold the strength
I'll
born of
kill
my
them
people's
all,
affection.
leaving nothing behind.
I just leave on the other one for auto fishing. Brown Dust 2, why you so lag? Come on, man.
Born of my people's affection.
They ruined the game, man. They ruined the game. They go and make the game unplayable. Why? What is this, man? What is this?
Behold the strength born of my
I just want to be able to do
people's affection.
fishing. I can't do fishing anymore.
We're not done. Keep going.
Why do they do that?
Behold the strength born
Fishing
of
is my
people's
love
affection.
and my life. Why would they ruin it? No way they ruin my fishing. EOS soon.
Conducting maintenance.
EOS soon.
Ammo check. All good. Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Beautiful.
EO.
We're not done. Keep going. Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Beautiful.
Okay, let me sell the fish. Sell
Ammo
the
check.
fish.
All good. Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Beautiful.
What do you think? Can you now
Go
feel the
here, I still got
dignity
two more
befitting
fish.
a king?
Fishing broke the game. It's not about the fishing, it's the ability to be able to see the other people that's causing the game to, you know, have this like insane stutter and stuff, right? Come on, let me there need to be a faster way for me to be able to keep all of the max out fish. Okay, what's this? Cinderella does way more than Snow White. Damn. Oh yeah, elemental advantage. I forgot. This is a water stage. Water stage is what it is. So this one is 12-3. Will Velvet be better? What do you guys think? No way Velvet is better than Treasure Helm though, right? No way, right? $12,304. 12,304. Okay, let's do a direct comparison. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think I need crazy gears on my Velvet, but I gotta at least get the skills up. She's a Tetra. Ooh-oh. Take Bolotas one. Okay, I want to power up this particular one. $59, 14 and 59. 16. There's a lot of buff. I'll get this to level 7. At least level 7, right? $20.82, $21.87. Changes the weapon. Okay, what cube? She can help out the cube by quantuming cube for now. If she's better than Helm, then she's a must pull. But Helm is still more universal because Helm buffs everyone, but she only buffs charge damage, which is basically rocket launcher or sniper rifle, right? But we're just gonna test. We're gonna see how far they are, right? How far they are, especially in this particular team, right? So we're testing this particular team specifically with Snow White and of course, what's her name? Cinderella right here. Where is?
How can you expect a maid to do something like this?
He mentions a new tourist skin in the instructions. Do you have any more information?
Behold the straightforward of my people's affection. Here comes the finale.
He mentions a new tourist skin in the instructions. Who is he?
We're not done. Keep going.
He mentions it? First of all, I don't know who is he. Who are we talking about? Is he your uncle or is he that guy on Kick Chat? Tourist, not that I know of, man. I don't think there's any new tourist stuff for now.
Behold the straightforward of my people's affection. So.
No collab exclusive.
Ammo
No
check.
collab.
All good.
Is this Velvet a must pull? I'm still testing her. She's very strong.
The straightforward of my
He who remains, he who shall not be named.
Conducting maintenance.
He-Man. Wait, there's a new He-Man trailer, right? Not He-Man. Is it He-Man? Something Masters of the Universe, I think.
Behold the straightforward of my people's affection.
We're not done. Keep going.
Probably me because I'm literally him.
Ammo check. All good.
He shall not
The
pass.
straightforward of my people's affection. So.
Is He-Man good?
Conducting maintenance.
It's okay. I don't think it's that good. It's a movie for nerds. 20 years ago.
The straightforward of my people's affection. So.
Now I don't know, people still him. Him.
We're not done. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm not too aware of Paris.
Beautiful.
HSE, man. So we could only do 2. Cinderella is doing a lot of damage, man.
I'll keep you safe.
There's a new He-Man movie in June. That's why I thought I saw a trailer, right?
People's affection.
Boom.
We're not done. Keep going.
Guys, I think we might be able to catch up.
Behold the straightforward of my people's affection. Here comes the finale.
No way. We're already at 9 million. We just need to do 3 more million to catch up with the Helm team. It'll be insane if this team actually do it.
Behold the
I'll
straightforward of
kill
my
them
people's
all,
affection.
leaving nothing behind.
This outfit is comfortable. Behold the straightforward of my people's affection. Here comes the finale.
Very interesting. I think we actually have a
Behold the straightforward of my
pretty
people's
comparable roster. Guys, this is really close, man. It's scarily close. Holy.
I did my best. Are you going to give me a reward?
I think it's close. What do you guys think? 12.3 billion versus 11.2 billion. So basically we are comparing Velvet support and Helm Treasure. Now keep in mind the Velvet that we have, right? Her skill, I haven't level 10 it yet. I wonder if we will be able to catch up if we level 10, right? Crown doesn't buff attack damage because there are no heal. Wouldn't that mean Velvet is stronger then? Because Crown is not getting the full buff. That means that Velvet's buffs is very, very strong, right? I know Crown don't get... I understand that the Crown don't get the skill too. I am aware of that. But there's no way for me to test that because it's difficult for me to swap the entire team. Because it's either you make a direct one-to-one comparison or somebody is going to say, oh, but this, that, this. There's always going to be excuse, right? But I'm not here to make excuses. I want to show you guys the results. And you can gauge for yourself if this is good enough, right? I do think that this is as good as it gets. Because right now, 11,225. 11,225. It is... I think it's really good. So let's do a... By the way, my skill is still level 7, right? You guys saw. I didn't level her up to 10. So 5.6 billion here. Alright. With Crown we got 6.2. Not too bad. Cinderella did a little bit more there. 2.9 here. This one is 3.2. Crown is 800 here. 700 there. So over here Little Mermaid was able to do more with Velvet. Huh. Little Mermaid was able to do more with Velvet. Yeah, this is a very interesting one. I guess we can try and compare Nayuta. We can separate Mars and Anchor. Exclude Crown from both totals and see. So the thing is, I could take out Crown and put Nayuta in there, right? But then if I put Crown and put Nayuta in there, is it fair though? No, be honest, is it fair? If I take out Crown and I put Nayuta as there, is it fair? Because that will make Velvet look way stronger than she is. You get what I'm saying? And then the Velvet haters wouldn't like it because now you're pushing the Velvet agenda. I'm not trying to push the huge agenda. I'm just trying to be as fair as you can, right? How can we be fair? Because we all know that Crown and Helm always goes together, right? And the whole point of me comparing this is it's not about Crown, it's about comparing Velvet with Helm. Treasure Helm specifically, right? Velvet is good at least. Huge agenda. Also, let me try one more thing, right? Since I didn't max her out. Look at this.
Shine brightly for my rate.
And also, she's so cheap to build. She's actually extremely cheap to build. Look at this, right? I barely only get one skill to level 7. The other 2 skills are level 1. Again, if you're just building her as support, this is going to be the only one that you need, right? You only need this particular one and she can already do so much for the team. So let's further boost this even more, right? So we're gonna get this. 2187 to 2291 to 2496, and we get this all the way. 100% charge damage and 25% attack, right? So there's that for her. Helm gives more than just damage. Yeah, Helm gives heal and stuff, right? Only if you use burst 1 and 2 snipers. I mean, of course, Helm give a lot of things, right? But why does it matter though, right? You get what I'm saying? You're saying that Helm gives more than just damage, but why does everything else matters? If you're talking about PvE, right? We're not talking about PvP here. We're talking about PvE. It doesn't matter what else Helm gives, because at the end of the day, you get more damage. That's what you care about for PvE. 110-1 should be good enough for off burst. Yeah. If you want to talk about PvP, that's fine, right? Again, you're trying to push the Helm agenda. I get it, right? But I'm trying to be fair here. I'm trying to be fair. Bossing matters. I mean, of course it matters. That's the whole point of us testing this. Mina no Uzawa Racer. Helm is rising up. Okay, let me try one more with this, right? With this particular one, and we'll see. We'll see this particular one, right? I don't play CZN anymore. You know, man. Yo, who is spreading this false agenda?
We're not done. Keep going.
You tell me, Killer Tugi, who is spreading this false agenda, right? I will find out who is this person spreading the false narrative. Guys, who? Who is doing it?
All good.
Why would anyone spread this about the gacha demigod, right? This is slander. You can't just assume that I quit. Why would you assume that? How to quickly get pulls in Anfield? You don't. You don't get quickly get pulls in Anfield. You play the factory. Alright? If you want pulls, right? I recommend you other games. I recommend you Brown Dust 2. I recommend you NIKKE. I recommend you like anything else. That game is probably that's not Arknight's Anfield is not the best game for gacha addicted players. If you are there for the gacha specifically, I think the gacha is probably the weakest point that the game has, right? It's probably one of the weakest things. Is there any other? Everything else is good. Story, graphics, you know, factory enjoyers. That guy again. I'm jammered spreading that misinformation.
We're
What?
not done. Keep going.
Genshin gacha is bad too. I haven't played Genshin in a long time. But a lot of these Hoyo games, you just don't play them for that, to get a lot of pulls.
Conducting maintenance.
I don't understand why people assume I quit certain game when he's playing other games on stream for the new update. The reason why is because
Keep going.
most people, here's how it works, right?
Ammo check.
Should I say it? Should I expose the human intelligence? That's too much though, right? That's too much. Okay, a lot of kids, this is how it works. So a lot of kids, this is how it works, right?
Ammo check.
If they don't see it, they assume you're no longer playing the game. Right? Kids are simple-minded creatures. Just think of kids like a lower level human. I want to say an animal, but that's too much. Lower level human. They don't see you do certain things. They assume the brain is not developed yet. Okay, the brain is not quite there. All right, the brain is almost there, but not quite there. Monkey. I almost say a monkey, but that's too much. That's too much, right? Lower level human, lower IQ human, lower intelligence, whatever you want to call it, right? Anfield is an excellent game. Blueprint the factory and don't focus much on the gacha. You will find it very fun. It's time consuming. I mean, time consuming is it's the same for a lot of games, right?
We're not done. Keep going.
Behold the straightforward of my people's affection.
Ooh.
Clear.
Yeah, I got it at the end.
We've still got a long way to go.
11-5. Okay, it's a little bit of an improvement, but it's not too far behind, right? Say it with proud. Not too far behind. So again, let me see. It's about there, right? 5.7. 3. Yeah, it is a small improvement here. 5.6 to 5.7, 2.9 to 3. So she's actually really good, man. Your 2 brain cells are not happy, it's now exposed. Uh-oh. But yeah, a lot of these peoples are, that's what it is, right? Also, I think the fair thing to say, alright, the fair criticism or the fair reasoning actually, right? It's not, I was joking about the human stuff, the human intelligence stuff. But actually, I do think that a lot of people that watches me, I mean, a lot of people on the internet, I mean, let's be honest, right? Most YouTube viewers are like interchangeable. Most people watch probably like, you guys are not here only to watch me, you guys probably watch other gacha streamers. And probably I bet you, that guy that's asking me that question, probably he watches a lot of other streamers as well that quits games all the time. So he made the assumption that I'm like that as well. So that's probably the main reason, right? It's like, you see that happen a lot. A lot of people, you know, it's very normal for people to quit games, right? Trying to pull Velvet got Rappi Red Hood, you can't complain. So, I think she's not bad, right? She's definitely not bad. We can try like a Nayuta team to double confirm things.
The multitude stand ready.
And see how this is. Electric water. Okay, let's put her here then. Nayuta.
Come. Together, we'll kill
The multitude stand ready.
Nayuta, number 3. Number 3 is this. It's not Enfield that's time consuming, but it's because it has 20 times more content than other games at launch, so you'll spend tons of time playing. Isn't that a good thing? There is a lot of content. I think when gacha has a lot of things to do, I think that's like a good thing, right? But I guess some people don't like it because a lot of people play multiple gachas. I get it, right? Even for me, I spend a lot of times playing that game that I didn't have time to do my other games as well. Where is... oh, Velvet. Velvet, no one to use that.
How can you expect a
use
maid to do
this.
something like this?
Okay, so we compare Nayuta. Let's do a Helm and
Right
Helm
now?
Treasure, alright?
Okay, no
We do
problem.
a Helm versus Velvet comparison in this team. He's a Hassan viewer. Hassan! I saw Hassan has a drama video or drama clip with TikTok, right? And that's a little bit too much.
Ammo check. All good.
But again, it's every single day, right? Every single day.
We're not done. Keep going.
With all sins laid upon
I'll
me,
kill them
forward
all,
shall I
leaving
press.
nothing behind.
Where's my fish?
Rest assured,
We're not done. Keep going.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Wait, am I not catching any fish? It stops.
With all sins laid upon
Okay.
me, forward shall I press.
give it
It
our
did.
all.
Enfield has a lot of tutorials. Yeah, because there's a lot of the factory thing has a lot of things, right? Has a lot
With
of
all
parts.
sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Give it our all.
That's what it is.
Conducting maintenance.
Just a moment. I'll clean my last
Charge damage.
With all sins laid upon
I'll
me,
kill them
forward
all,
shall I
leaving
press.
nothing behind.
Let me try her in a red hood. And
Ammo check. All good.
what's Raven? I try her.
With all
Yeah, I
sins
think that
laid
will be an
upon me,
interesting one.
forward
All
shall
my
I
might,
press. Onward.
So instead of doing like Raven, Red Hood, and Eve, we do Raven, Red Hood, and then
We're
Velvet.
not done. Keep
and
going.
see how that team goes, right?
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
There's a lot of AIC tutorials. If only they give more rewards for completing. I think the tutorials is a little bit overwhelming at the beginning because it's too much happening at the same time, right? And I get it, right? I think that's also one thing that I need. But then again, they have to give you the tutorial though. If not, how are you going to make the factory, right? I wonder, like, what are the alternatives?
With all sins laid
What are the
upon
other
me,
approach?
forward shall I press.
Because if they don't give tutorial, then yeah, that's a problem, right? Good morning, GuitarRock, the tourist hunter. Tourist hunter. Tourist hunting for tourists. Is it? Is Velvet any good? You just got here. I'm still testing her, right? But so far, I think she is. Her support is okay. It's quite strong. It's her DPS that I need to test more, right? I need to test more the DPS. You got auto barrels for tutorials? Yeah, it's like 25, is it? 50, 25 per tutorial, which is like not too crazy. Tutorials are fine, but because they aren't required, you can just ignore them until you have spare time.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
Maybe you can do that.
Now I need to go wash up again.
So how much is this? 11.512. So Nayuta is doing more. The reason why is because this one is an elemental advantage for Nayuta. Win. So let me see. Did I try a full win team for Velvet? Reading her description, she seems like a win buffer. I will try her with the Scarlet, Black Shadow and Liberalia team. But for now, I'm trying her as a general purpose character. She's not a win buffer. Why do you say she's a win buffer? She doesn't give elemental advantage at all. I'm curious where do you read that, right? Her buffing is mostly attack damage and charge damage. So, unless you see something that I did not see. The tutorials are poorly designed. Really? I don't know how else can they design it differently, right? What are the other options? 11.512. Maybe some of it can be combined, like for example the belt splitter or whatever, they can combine that. $11,512 right here. Okay, so this one is with Helm. We try it with Velvet now. I guess charge damage to Scarlet Black, is that okay? Scarlet Black Shadow charge damage, yeah, that's fine. Attack percent elemental advantage, charge damage. Or you can go max ammo as well. Those works.
How can
So
you
this one
expect
right
me to
here.
do something like this?
Okay. Tutorials are fine by me because they aren't required. You can just ignore them and until you have spare time. I think that's going to be the correct way to approach it, right? CC tutorial better than the game. Simple example is game doesn't tell you that you can move the base building or box select and copy and paste, but when you see a content creator do it, you can get all of that.
We're not done. Keep
Yeah,
going.
videos are always going to be better, right? I think because a lot of people don't like to read too much words. They probably write it somewhere. And then because like maybe you see a lot of words, you might have missed some things, or maybe like you just want to play the game and want to keep reading. I get it, right? I feel that way as well sometimes. If it's too much things for you to read. But then again,
Keep going.
yeah, video is probably the best way. They can basically put like a video file in there. I wonder why they don't just do that, right? It could be because of
Ammo check.
space issues. The thing is, most people are not going to watch tutorials, alright, on the internet. Factorial is 100 times deeper and it does not tell you how to close a window every 10 minutes. I never played Factorial before, so I have no idea. Is Factorial... Oh wait, that's the different one, is it? There's two Factory games, right? One is Factorial, one is Satisfactory, right? I always thought it's the same game. It's different, is it? Factorial and Satisfactory is different. I never played before. I have a friend that plays Satisfactory, but Factorial I've never seen before. Satisfactory is 3D.
Ammo check.
Did I end up buying? Are they from the same developers? No, right? They are different. Satisfactory is 3D, Factorial is 2D. Oh. No, I never played that before. The only one I play is StarCraft 2. But that was a long time ago, but I don't think it's not even the same thing, right? I didn't buy the Emma Mission Pass yet. Don't forget to like the stream. Yes, don't forget to like the stream, guys. Like and subscribe.
We're not done.
People don't like reading. It's a new game. Everyone wants to hop in as far as possible and just do the pull. I think so. I think that's the problem, right? That's like the general sentiment of most people. And I'm not saying that, you know, it's wrong for you to do that, but I think a lot of people try to approach the game that way. So you basically get
Is that it?
it makes you I'm not sure if the game is designed to be played that way, right? It feels like they really want you to take a step back and explore the world and stuff, right? So if you take a step back, I think Knights Enfield is definitely a beautiful game. There's a lot of things to appreciate. But if you just want to rush and do pulls and stuff, there's better games for that. If you like reading interesting stuff like lore, tutorials are boring. Yeah, I think the best way is just to do like video, but maybe they want to save space and stuff.
Conducting maintenance.
Enfield was my first time I experienced the gameplay. Think I'm getting addicted to factory making. Ooh. 11,302. Wait, why did Cinderella get less? Okay. This is very interesting. So this is a 11,302. Wait, is this a new high score? Oh, it's really close. So if this is 11,302, it's really close. So as you guys can see in this particular team, right? Since we got 3 characters that can do charge damage, so we got Little Mermaid with Nayuta, Snow White, Cinderella. So we're comparing Treasure Helm with a Velvet. This is really close. This is almost like she's almost comparable to Treasure Helm in this particular one, right? Now keep in mind I am fighting a boss that's weak to wind. That's why my Nayuta is doing a lot, right? But let's see. Nayuta is 2.9 here with Helm, 3.1 with Velvet, 2.7 with Helm, 2.7 with... Okay, both about 2.7. This one is 2962. This one is 2718. But man, Velvet Nayuta could be a thing, man. Velvet Nayuta could actually be a thing, right? I think this is going to be a... Wow. Wow, wowee. So we're gonna go back to this particular team, alright, that we did earlier. So she's a better mana. Who else can I compare her to, though, right? Cindy missed the last bullet with Velvet. Really? Aside from a Helm, who else can I compare her with? Because I mean, I can compare her with Thrasher Mouse and Thrasher Helm. I mean, Thrasher Maid Mouse and Maid Anchor, but I don't want to keep comparing her with Helm. What other buffers there are like people use it in that particular slot? Let's compare her to a burst tree. I was thinking of Alec. There's a lot of things to be discovered right here with this particular Velvet team comp. You unlock Treasure Helm and the amount of materials to upgrade her favorite item is too much. Yeah, it's for veteran players, right? Treasure characters are more for veteran players. They only have treasure characters like once or twice every year, right? So there's that as well. I could probably do Miranda Treasure as well. But I want to do Miranda Treasure with her as a DPS. So let's say I do this, right? Miranda Treasure. I do this. No, but she will need to burst though. And if she bursts, then Nayuta doesn't burst. And if Nayuta doesn't burst, then that's kind of stupid, right? Yeah, it's a bit weird to put Nayuta and Crown plus Delta, Nayuta plus Velvet. Delta. You haven't made a new treasure since Helm? You'll grab Privity and Moron. Privity? Yeah, hopefully Privity is good, right? Hopefully Senti as well. But is she actually better than, like, let's say just slotting in like a... Ooh, Blanc and... No, Shotgun team wouldn't make sense. I was about to do a Blanc and Noah. Oh yeah, I want to try this team as well, before I forget.
Roger, heading in.
What?
I draw my sword only in service to him.
To him. We try in an iron team. We compare if is better or is this one is better. Because if, wait, does Eve need to burst? I think she needs to burst, right? Damage taken increased by 10%. Oh, she needs to burst.
Shall I swim over there?
Why is it always this drama, man?
It appears I'll be departing, dressed in my new outfit.
At last, 'tis my turn to step up.
Affects the king. So do I do something like this? This is stupid though. It's so stupid. Let's compare to Mihara Bonding Chain, right? We just compare with Mihara Bonding Chain or something. Oh, Ada also buff, I forgot about Ada. She also buff charge damage, right? Attack. No, she buff attack and true damage. Attack and true damage. She doesn't buff anything else. So she could be an interesting one. Yu Nangong and Anis has the same one. Use Naga. Naga only works when the boss has called, alright? So you want me to compare Naga and... Okay, let's compare Naga then. I think that's a good one. I can try and compare... I feel like Naga and Tia has been... has less usage nowadays, right? In the previous solo raids, I don't remember using her. The last two solo raids, I don't remember using them as well. Okay, let's try with Naga then. Let's try with Naga.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
Mana has the same VO as Citlali and March 7. Oh, really? Alright, let's try this. And then we'll get and then we'll do the testing for Velvet if she becomes DPS. DPS Velvet. So far support Velvet seems like it's worth it.
Swim.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
So this one is gonna be 1.
This outfit is comfortable, even for battle.
Swim.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
Swim.
Behold the strength born of
Your
my
eyes
people's
on what a
affection.
student can do.
Crown Buffer.
This outfit is a real
Mana is
drag.
the same VO.
Swim.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection. Just so.
Let's finish this
How many
quickly.
fish has been caught?
This outfit is a real drag.
There's a lot of fish.
Time out.
Swim.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection. Just so.
Is it night time now? It's night time now.
Time out.
Swim.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection. Just so.
Fishing is so good, man. Am I the only one that likes fishing?
Swim.
Behold the strength born of my people's
I
affection.
feel like
Just
a
so.
weird person enjoying fishing.
Were you observing this valiant king?
Let's
from
finish
behind?
this quickly.
Behold the strength born
Let's
of my
wipe them
people's
I don't think this one is
affection.
gonna be that high. 1 minute here. What game is that?
Behold the strength born of
That
my
game is
people's
Brown
affection.
Dust.
This outfit is a real drag.
Swim.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
This outfit is a real drag.
Swim.
Behold the strength born of
Your
my
eyes
people's
on what a
affection.
student can do.
The fishing is okay. It's partly automated.
Let's
I don't like busy work in
the
games.
strength born of
Your
my
eyes
people's
on what a
affection.
student can do.
Busy work. Which team is Velvet good in? If you're talking about for her to be support, then any team that has charge damage, she seems to be really strong.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Okay, this one is 9.8, right? Bonus 2 is a true Guna game. Uh-oh. True Guna game. Nine eight. Nine 9802. Gunner game with fishing. Hey, you gotta have fishing, man. Fishing is important, alright? Okay, place your bet. Is Velvet better than Naga or not? Is Velvet a Naga killer?
How can you expect a maid to do something like this?
What do you guys think? Velvet will be better? Really? You think so?
Time out.
Swim.
Behold the strength
Let's
born
keep
of my
momentum
people's
going.
affection.
No heal though? Yeah, so do you think that we are still gonna be better even though there's no heal? Yeah, this team is a bit wonky, right? Now, I think Naga are better because there's
Behold the
heal.
strength born of my people's
But then again,
affection.
we'll see. We'll see what it is, right?
Outfit is a real drag.
It's always going to be
Swim.
Behold the strength born of my
complicated to
people's
try because
affection.
of crown, right? That's why I prefer Nayuta. But then if you do Nayuta, then crown don't have synergy. Then there's no synergy with Naga. Because Naga needs like a
Behold the strength
Let's
born
keep
of my
momentum
people's
going.
affection.
very strict requirements.
Time out. This outfit is a real drag.
Swim.
Behold the strength born
Let's
of my
wipe them out
people's
and head
affection.
back.
Man, true healing with support is better than just support.
Let's finish this quickly.
Swim.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
If it's Nayuta, yeah.
This outfit is a real drag.
But it does give
Let's finish this
what's the
quickly.
name?
Time out.
It does give players a lot of flexibility
Behold the
with
strength
Velvet,
born of my
momentum
people's
going.
affection.
which I do appreciate though. I definitely do appreciate.
This outfit is comfortable,
Time out.
even for battle.
Swim.
Behold the strength born of my people's
Carry on,
affection.
just so. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
Swim.
Behold the strength
Let's
born
keep
of my
momentum
people's
going.
affection.
Okay, what's happening here? There's a new
Let's finish
Honkai
this
Star Rail
quickly.
event. Oh,
Swim.
Behold the strength born
what
of
happened to
my
Honkai
people's
Star Rail, by the way?
affection.
Wait, guys, we might actually be able to catch up. Catch up.
Time out.
All about catching up. No, I don't think we can catch up.
Behold the strength born
Let's
of my
wipe them out
people's
and head
affection.
back.
Boss is gonna jump. Nobody talks about Honkai Star Rail no more. Is it because it's a dead patch now?
This outfit is a real
Dead
Behold
patch.
the strength
Let's
born of
wipe
my
them out and
people's
head back.
affection.
I get it, right?
This outfit is a real drag.
Swim.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Okay,
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next
9.559.
story?
Very close. Previous one was 9802. This one is 9559. Very, very close. I think this is yeah, I think Velvet support is kind of insane though. Velvet support. There's a new High School Rover skin. High School Rover skin drama spending event 9559. Okay, surprisingly close, right? Naga versus Velvet. Surprisingly close. As you can see, this is going to be the damage results. 9.8 billion, 9.5 billion, Naga did a little bit more, but I think like it's, let's see, 3.9 billion from Red Hood, 3.5 billion for Velvet, 2.6 from Eve, 2.6. So the thing is, Eve doesn't benefit from Velvet's buff as much because charge damage, right? I think if this is someone else, maybe Velvet will be able to benefit more. To be fair, Naga and Crown has more synergy, right? Crown and because of the heal, right? We want a little bit of healing. Crown right here is not getting the healing, but we are still able to be very, very close, right? Which is, I think this is like credits to, you know, this is 1 point to Velvet in my opinion. This is definitely in Velvet's favor. I feel like she's able to catch up with that, even though the lack of healing right there in that particular team, basically Crown second skill, right? It's not activated. Alright, let's see, what else can we do, right? There's one more team that we can try. I mean, there's actually a lot of team. She's not good in shotgun team. I guess we can try her in a wind team. Velvet in a wind team. Wind team as a DPS. So if you want to use her as a DPS, she has to burst. Now if she bursts, then you use her with a burst 1 support. Now the problem now, there's no burst 2 support. So you gotta make up for another... Who can... I'm trying to think, who do you use in the support for her team, right? Because let's say you use Nayuta, right? Nayuta and her. I guess she bursts instead of Nayuta bursts, but that's kind of weird. It's so weird. What would be a Velvet support team? D? D as in like D Killer Wife? Or the regular D? Regular D though? Like, I don't even have her actually. So I can't even test that. Raven, yeah, Raven would definitely be a good one. Ammo. Boost on Siren for ammo. I guess she can be used to burst Siren as well. Oh, I can do Maxwell. Maxwell. Try Siren, Nayuta, SBS, Liberalio, Velvet. We did that already earlier. Yeah, we already did that. The thing about that team is, that's probably one of the better team. But I'm trying to figure out how can I test DPS Velvet, not support Velvet. Support Velvet we already try in enough teams. I think for now, she can work as a team 2 buffer for solo raid. Crown Helm or Nayuta Velvet. So she's not a DP. I'm trying to make a DPS. DPS Velvet. Really test enough support Velvet in so many different teams right here. DPS Velvet. How do you make a... The thing is, there's no team that you can do for DPS Velvet, because who is weak against this one? If I put Nayuta, then she's not going to... Does Nayuta need to burst? Let me see. If Nayuta bursts, attack damage... It doesn't make sense for Nayuta to not burst though, that's the thing. It's so stupid for it's so stupid if you use them together and Nayuta doesn't burst. So it's like, why would you do that, right? It's like, what's the point? Electric Schoolgirl Sniper, Rogue Cinderella Bunny Girl. Electric Schoolgirl Sniper? Who? You mean Zwei, right? Zwei. There's not enough buffer.
Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
1, 2, 3. Now this team wouldn't make sense because now you need CDR, right? How about Velvet bursting in the absolute trio? Then Eunhwa doesn't burst then, right? I mean, if Eunhwa doesn't burst, then it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think building her as a DPS is a little bit weird. Cause she's burst too. Unless I use her with this, right?
Shall I swim
This
over
one.
there?
Then let's say I do like let's say I do something
Are we gonna
like
go play a
this.
game? Sounds fun.
The multitude stand ready.
Maxwell. Put Maxwell in there.
Well, let's go then.
So who is Maxwell going to boost in this case? I think her, and the thing is she's a support, right? Her and Nayuta. Or maybe we go with something like this. We go with Treasure Miranda.
Go!
And then we go with one more burst one that gives CTR. Something like Rouge works as well. No, it can't, because I keep forgetting that you cannot bring, because you have to bring 2 burst free, because every single burst free is 40 seconds. So you cannot. So this entire, if you want to use Nayuta, this entire strategy have to be scratched. Man, it's so difficult.
Shall I swim over there?
So you either use 2 burst 2, or you use 2 burst 1. Don't forget Delta. I don't have Delta. I can't test with that. that's a character that I do not own. No Delta here, right? I skip on Delta. So something along these lines. She's a machine gun, right, Ray?
Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
Black Shadow will probably be the second DPS for the second burst free. Scarlet Black Shadow you can use with Liberalia. But the problem is I don't think you use them together.
All my might, onward.
The reason why is because you can't, at least you cannot use DPS. You cannot use DPS, what's the name?
How art thou?
DPS
Canst thou
Velvet in that
endure?
team. Then your SBS will not do any damage. You might as well bring like somebody else, like Crown or something, right? Also SBS and Liberadio, I think their team is pretty much fixed. It's hard to beat Mid-Mass and Main Anchor in that particular team, because those buff distributed damage.
Let's just play. Here comes the finale.
Okay, let's see. Ugh. So if Nayuta doesn't burst, she doesn't do damage. See, that's a problem. So you can't put Velvet and Nayuta together, because at least not the support one. At least not the DPS one, right? Unless I do like a Velvet support.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
I'm trying to do a DPS Velvet, but I don't think I can figure out a DPS Velvet. I think DPS Velvet sucks, man. DPS Velvet. Support Velvet. Mid must help a bit. Maid Mask for DPS Velvet. But the whole point is you don't want Maid Mask to burst, alright? That's the whole point. Because if we are here's the thing, if we are doing a DPS Velvet, Velvet has to be the one bursting all the time. So if you bring Maid Mask, then that defeats the purpose. That means Maid Mask have to burst. Right? That's the problem. Do you see the problem? So I think that would screw the entire thing. You want her to always be bursting because when she bursts, she becomes the machine gun DPS character that she's meant to be. Or at least that's how she was designed to. But how do you do that in a team, right? So that seems to be like it seems to be the big issue right now. Is Velvet worth pulling right now? Should I save? She's okay for support. Still testing the DPS thing, right? Still trying to test the DPS thing. Velvet DPS is backup damage if Burst 2 main dies. Ooh. Burst 2 main dies. Yeah, but you want her to be like the center of the damage. Alright, the center of the focus, right? So that's pretty much what it is. She's gotta be the center of everything. How about Velvet DPS with Alice? Velvet DPS with Alice. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. The whole point of you using Alice is to be... So here's the thing, right? Velvet is a bit weird. She can either be a DPS or she can either be a support. So if Velvet, if you want her to support Alice or support... Okay, maybe some of you guys don't understand how Velvet works, right? Let me explain again. If anybody don't understand how Velvet's skill works. She's a bit weird, right? I will try to explain her issue.
Or thereabout.
Her issue. Let me go to here. Boom. Boom. Velvet. Why is she so hard to find? So here's how Velvet's kits work, right? As far as I know, so she has 3 skills, right? Skill 1, Skill 2, and Burst skill. The Skill 1 activates at the start of the battle when entering Burst Stage 2. So basically, when you burst her, right? So she enters this thing called the Bullet Snatch. She will basically steal the enemy's bullets, keep her in the ammo pouch. She will basically then affect all enemies. And she gets the ammo pouch with 6,000 rounds up to maximum of 6,000. This is continuous and cannot be dispelled, alright? She basically then, her skill 1, activates when attacking with full charge while not in full burst. Alright, affect self. She then increases her attack by 30% and increases her attack damage by 30.5%. Now this only affects herself. Alright, this is affect self. She expands ammo from the ammo pouch and she basically gets this. Now why do you want to increase her attack or attack damage, right? So that when she bursts, alright, she basically switches into a machine gun character that do 7% of final attack for 10 seconds. And then she also increases attack damage even more, right? So you either use her as a DPS character, that means she is going to burst, alright? Or if she doesn't burst, what she will do instead, she will activate skill 2. Skill 2, again, she will do the same thing called the expand ammo from the ammo pouch. All allies get 25% attack, and then all allies get charge damage increased by 100% for 3 seconds. Alright, so if you burst with her, she will basically use the ammo to boost her attack and attack damage. If you don't, then she will use the ammo to boost allies' attack and charge damage. So you can see after landing 50 normal attacks during the full burst, she can then do this, right? Again, this additional stuff is going to be for when she do for 50 normal attacks, that means she has to be not in sniper rifle mode, she has to be in the burst mode, right? So that's going to be her problem. If you use her as a DPS, yeah, she gets attack damage increased by 15% here, and then she gets 400% of final attack as additional damage. So you either choose to burst or you choose to not burst. If you are not going to burst with her, right, you are just a support Velvet, then you only need to level up her skill too. She seems great for PvP. I don't know, I wouldn't try it for PvP. PvP roster is kind of stacked, right? So if you put Velvet with Alice, for example, Alice is that means Velvet is supporting Alice. But I'm trying to make a Velvet DPS. But Velvet DPS, here's the problem with Velvet DPS though, right? You need a character because Velvet needs to burst, right? So you need a character to support her, to buff her. So with burst 1 only buffing her is not enough. That's the issue right now. I'm guessing we can also do like
This is all for him.
and also you need healer as well. So that will be the issue, right? Would using mana work for Velvet DPS? Mana wouldn't work because she becomes a machine gun. I need an off-burst supporter. Like who will be a strong off-burst supporter, right? Not many characters. The thing is, a lot of characters, a lot of support characters, they need to burst to be able to buff. That's the problem. There's not many characters that can buff without you bursting. There are some exceptions like Noir that I can think of for skill 1, maybe Drake for skill 1, but those are shotgun team specific centric characters. Maxwell as well for skill 1. Yeah, Maxwell will be one of the few one. Yeah, it's going to be a bit weird. Just use Helm. Just use Helm to boost her damage. Just use Helm. Velvet bursting too few often. Velvet bursting too few often isn't good better if she rotates with a 40 seconds burst too. I have no idea what you just say there. Velvet bursting too few often. Too often. Or too few. You can't put few and often together. It doesn't make sense. Both of them are like opposite of each other. So that the entire sentence isn't good better. Huh? Few was a typo? Velvet bursting too often isn't good? Better if she rotates with the 40 seconds burst too. Wait, why is it not good then? You want her to switch to machine gun all the time though, right? You don't think it's a good thing for her to burst all the time? Bursting every round is good for DPS and Nayuta. The thing is, you want Nayuta to burst all the time though. So by you alternate bursting between Velvet and Nayuta, you are essentially halving their effects. That's the problem, right?
Is it time to set sail?
So you can do something like this. So we have to bring 2 burst 3. Helm. Helm.
Let's go, Commander.
Okay, let's do this. We'll bring Helm in there.
Right now? Okay, no problem.
Okay, okay, we try this then. Up to 6,000 because she needs to stack the case.
Just as that, Swim. Have a taste of adventure. Let's give it our all. Reloading.
But she always have enough though. Okay, we look at the number, right? We look at the number, 4,400. See, she gets 6,000 immediately.
Here comes the finale.
Whenever she bursts, she immediately gets 6,000.
Swim. Have a taste of adventure.
See, every time you enter burst 2, she go back to 6,000. Wait, why did the number disappear?
Just as Swim. Let's just play.
Yeah, she go to 6,000 immediately. So I don't think that's an issue.
Back to it. Back to it.
So let me try and make her burst again, right? So now it's 2,500.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Every time the burst 1 character bursts,
Let's just play.
Up ahead. Commence firing.
She go back to 5,900 or 6,000 every time the burst one character bursts. So I don't think it's an issue.
Careful now. Let's go again. Swim. Have a taste.
There,
of
she go to 6,000.
adventure. Quickly. Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
Let's see. Little Mermaid, Rapi, Red Hood. She probably works better as a support. I do think that in most cases.
Let's just play.
She probably serves better as a support than the DPS. Is Alec an off-burst supporter? Are you talking about
Have a taste of adventure.
the regular Alec, or are you talking about the swimsuit one? The swimsuit one, you need her to burst. If you're pairing that with like Dorothy or something, right? Swimsuit Dorothy.
When will this
But if you're
end?
talking about the regular Alec, nobody really used that, alright?
For the sake of adventure.
I think she needs to burst as well. I need to check her skill. She gives burst gauge or something, right?
Swim. Let's just play. Quickly. Careful now. Let's go again. Reloading. Swim. Have a taste of adventure. Here comes the finale. Eek. Back to it. Careful now. Let's just a sec. Dang it.
4,000.
Swim. Let's just play.
Commence firing.
Normal Alec is too niche.
Back to it.
Niche option. Yeah, normal Alec is always going to be a difficult one.
Let's just play. Quickly.
I will finish this quickly.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Yeah, she has to burst all the time, or else she will lose a lot of damage. So I'll be doing something like this.
Are we gonna go play a game?
I guess we just use
Sounds
Noah for the... Noah needs to burst. Max ammo capacity. Yeah, we use Noah for the burst. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. I don't think her damage is comparable. DPS level certainly looks underwhelming. No, she actually has very strong damage. Earlier when we try, she's almost comparable to SPS. It's just that she had to burst all the time.
Let's just play. Here comes the finale. My voice is fine.
She's a little bit weird in that regard.
Let's just play.
Little bit
Commence
weird.
firing.
4,000, 4,000, 3,003.
Swim.
Back to 6,000 every time you burst.
Here comes the finale.
So the reason why she can do a lot of damage is because she's a burst to 20 seconds. So I think there's a lot of potential because she can burst every seconds, every cycle. Whereas for like a burst free character, they have to alternate, right? Most burst free characters are 40 seconds, so they have to alternate within another burst free. But because Velvet is a burst 2, she has this ability. So I do think that this is,
Just a sec.
you know,
Let's just play.
pretty good.
Here comes the finale.
But then again, it's still quite niche though, right? Like the requirements is so strict.
Let's just play.
In the future, we'll have more burst free support so that the burst 2 DPS can be more viable. But yeah, that will always be like difficult to justify pulling for her now, right?
Swim. Let's just play. Quickly.
If that's the case, then you know, that's fine. But
I will finish this quickly.
do we need to pull? Like, I think most players are just gonna skip out on her, get her later, and probably that's going to be the approach that I would say most players should take. Unless you really unless you really like her design. But her support is really good though. I don't know if there's a solo raid coming soon, but probably she will be able to benefit from that as well. That's going to be one of the few that she will be able to benefit a lot from. Go all in. Oh, I have to go and do factory after this. Oh shoot. What time is GFL 2? How many more hours? The update is later. I need to play GFL 2 pull for Sakura. So this is going to be as much as I can get out of this particular one. Multiple shots. GFL 2 is live. I don't think it's live for me. Maybe you're from a on a different server, but not for me. In the future, we will have more burst free support. Is she good in Tetra Tower? Is she good for Tetra Tower? Let me think. Tetra Tower, right? Why would you use her in Tetra Tower? What's the option for Tetra Tower? What's the option? The option is going to be... Let me see. For most players, right? Is she the best? I think like... You are from Germany, so you're allowed to play Girls Frontline 2. Yeah, I think Girls Frontline 2 is fine because even if you don't have access to Steam, you can download their own PC client, right? So I think there's that. Okay, let me check for this particular one. Let me check for this particular one. Update is only 4 hours. I thought it's 6 hours. I'm not sure what do you mean the update is 4 hours. The maintenance? How can an update be 4 hours? You mean 4 GB, is it? Do you type that wrong? Okay, let me see. Get this.
A clean division, or thereabouts.
I will need to check something. Shoot, what was I going to check? Oh yeah, Tetra Tower, right? Tetra option. So what will be the Tetra option for Burst 2? Burst 2, right now, I feel like most players are going to go for her Bunny 8. Bunny 8 is probably going to be much more worth it, right? In majority of the cases. Ooh. Wait, I didn't know I have enough Bunny 8.
I did get stronger, but...
Okay. Bunny 8 is the way to go.
I will repay you with better service.
Oh, I need one more. I need one more Bunny 8. How do I get? Cheyenne is coming soon in GFL 2. Germany is doomed. Damn. Yeah, I feel like Bunny 8 is probably going to be better than Velvet. Unless... Because Tetra Tower specifically, we got Winter Ludmilla, right? Winter Ludmilla is going to be very, very strong. So you already got a machine gun. Is Tetra Tower out today? I don't see why.
Show me your potential.
This is what I'm using right now, right? I don't see why you would want to also Blanc and Noir, right? Yeah, Blanc and Noir is very strong as well. Those are also Tetra. It's hard to replace what's the name? Yeah, it's really hard to use Velvet right there. Because Velvet... So the only one that can benefit from it is Alice. Alice, you have a full team of like charged characters. Then you're able to benefit from it, right? Replace Noah with Velvet. No, it wouldn't work. Then Blanc will be stuck at 60 seconds, right? Why would you? You may replace Blanc, right? Not Noah. Mother Whale in Tetra Tower. Mother Whale. Mother Whale. I don't see her as an upgrade though. She could be an alternative, but I don't see her as an upgrade. Does it make sense?
Now, let the simulation debut!
Mother Whale in Tetra Tower? How many Mother Whales are there? I remember there was a Mother Whale last time.
Bring me luck.
Is there like 3 Mother Whales?
Lady Luck is always on our
I
side.
remember in the lower levels there's a few.
I'll reload.
Take Noir out
Loading is so cumbersome.
for this particular team. Will she be better though?
I'm going as fast. What? Lady Luck is always on our side.
Yeah, you're right. I completely forgot about the Roach. Yeah, correct. You can take out. But what would she provide more than Noah? Because Noah's buffs are still universal, whereas hers is very specific. So the only person that benefits from it is Alice. If you're talking about in this team, right?
How can you expect a maid to do something like this?
Show me your potential, mon ami!
So full support.
This match will be fun.
Velvet has attack buff. Yeah, but compared to Noah's
What's
continuous
Lady Luck
attack as well,
always on our side.
it's probably about the same. Maybe it's a bit better, but I wouldn't say you will feel a difference. It's not going to be revolutionary to the point that you're stuck in a stage and you put Velvet, now you can get past. But decent option, I guess.
What's Lady Luck is always on our side.
So happy! Just a moment, please.
Alice.
Step back.
And a 2.
I think for a lot of people, Velvet,
It looks like I've won.
if you want to
this
opt in
game.
her, get her for the support. Other than that, save for Snow White. Snow White in the standard banner
I'll
ticket
reload.
is available right now. Try this team in
What's
Tetra
Lady
to
Luck is
Tetra
always on our side.
shooting range team. Shooting range against a boss.
What's Lady Luck is always on our
Which
side.
boss is this?
You can't see me!
Can see me.
Now it's hot spring time!
Okay, so let's see what's this. Would this be better? We'll try this out right here. Don't forget to get the Emma skin, guys. Emma skin. Who can I slot out and slot in from? I will try and Tetra.
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
Regular Alice.
I've already prepared.
Blanc.
Leave it to me.
Let's just do a 1 minute 30 seconds
Are we
testing.
gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
How to download Brandas 2 in PC? You can either download it from the official website, or you can go to the Discord and grab the download link. Either my Discord or the official Discord, there will be a PC download link, right?
Lady Luck is always
If
on our side.
in my Discord, it's the same thing, right?
I'll reload.
Just go to the Brandas 2 section. It's pinned right there.
Reloading.
The difference is the Discord version. You have
Bring me luck.
I'm going as fast
the difference.
as I can.
Actually, it's the same, right? But what's the difference is like the one on the website is they have a Google Play version.
And a 2.
So the Google Play version, it's not that it's an emulator, it's still a PC client. It's just that it will basically install Google Play, so that basically you can use Google Play as a payment option if you want to buy stuff from the
Lady
game.
Luck is always on our side.
But if you don't think you will ever buy stuff from the game, you're free to play, by the way. Then just download that one from the official website. It's safe. On Discord, some people don't trust the link and stuff.
A 1 and a 2.
People are scared of virus and
Lady
viruses,
Luck is
right?
always on our side.
Viruses. And that's going to be what it is.
Please bring me luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
What a shitty game.
I'll reload.
Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. Hold on. Now are we gonna go have some fun or what?
Wait, you can do that? Wait, how do you make the cow shit? Where is this? So Chen grabbed the shit. Oh. What the heck? Where do I find the cows? I haven't seen the cows in Wuthering. Okay, so this particular team is with Noah. So 408, right? $408. Bullshit. That's what that is, right? Okay, let's swap this around and let's see if I take out Noah and I put, what's the name? I put Velvet right here.
How can you expect a maid to do something like this?
Let's finish this quickly and go have some fun.
Cow down.
Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared.
So she basically applies that thing. That's the bullets of love.
I'm going as fast as I can. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Here comes the finale!
What's the symbol for? I guess you can hear it. You can hear the sound of bullets of love, but you can't really
Reloading!
see it. There's no like indication, as far as I know.
Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared.
Just a sec! When will this end? Ow!
Reloading.
So bullets of love.
What's Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared. Reloading. Just a sec. This clothing is so cumbersome.
Oh, is that the indication of bullets of love?
When will this end?
That particular thing?
What's Lady Luck is always on our side.
Here comes the finale.
No, that bullets thing is always there.
When will this end?
If you use Moderna to extend full burst, can Velvet land 50 full charge shots and activate both S2?
Now are we gonna go have some fun or what?
Velvet did a little bit less for here. So yeah, but it's about the same. If you use Moderna to extend your full burst, okay, can Velvet land 50 full charge shots and activate both skill 2 effects? I'm trying to understand, right? So you want Velvet to be DPS or support in that particular case? Moderna to extend full burst. The 50 shots is meant for the weapon change. I don't think so. Here's the thing, right? I don't think you want to do that because Moderna's burst is very bad because it prolongs the duration, right? The whole point of you trying to... So if you use Moderna to burst in one 3 minute battle, you can only burst like 10 times. But in a normal occasion, you can burst like 12 times. Why would you not want to burst more often? When you burst more often, you basically do more damage. What Moderna do is she prolongs the duration, but I don't think it's good because you are getting less overall. Because every time you are not bursting, your other characters are not doing more damage as well, right? I mean, that's the whole point why you have CDR in the game. 50 shots is meant for the weapon. For the weapon change. You need Velvet to charge very, very fast. Now, I think her charge is fine, man. I don't think it's that big of a deal. She's a support, right? If you use her as a support, like you can already see in almost all the context of the normal Velvet, she can already do a lot. In a sense, just wondering if you can make them both activate. I don't think you can. Alright, also it's going to be weird because you're not in a team building comp, you're not trying to focus on one area, you're trying to split up too much, right? So why use her at that point, right? There's better options. I mean, that's just what it is, right? If she's your only character, maybe you can make it work, but you know. What's up, Razukun? What up, what up? There's that. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things.
This is all for him.
I kind of want to try her in PvP, but I'm not sure if I can. Trying in PvP is a little bit weird. What is this now?
This is sure to be a blast. Let's see what you've got. Unless you're counting on a
PvP
miracle.
is always going to be a little bit more complex. Is there a team that I haven't tried out yet?
I'm able to slice a rapture.
For...
This attire best swim.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. Cleave through.
I can try her in a electric team for Cinderella. Who's the other character that Cinderella usually goes with? Sunsu Anis.
With all your might toward the light.
Sunsu Anis wouldn't make sense. Rouge, Cinderella.
The waves have calmed.
You will usually use
Why don't we
either...
swim towards the next story?
Or you can do Nayuta in there as well, right? Yeah, that could be a team that we could do, right? I wonder if she would be able to buff Cinderella more than Sunsu Anis does. I doubt that's the case. That would be insane if she does.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it wouldn't be for a good reason. Unless you're counting on a miracle.
Wouldn't
It
be
seems
for
I'm
a
about
good
to win.
reason. Another one that
I'm
I can
sorry,
think of
John,
is the
but I must go and do
Ada
battle.
Wong and Jill Valentine team.
I shall go again. Swim.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
But I think there's more room for something like the Iron team. or the Win team, I think.
Swim.
I think she benefit the most in the Win team.
Carry on, just so.
As just a dedicated buffer.
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Dedicated buffer.
I created the simulation room for fun. After seeing this won't be a walk in the park.
Wait, did we
will you
try that
still
team
take
earlier?
on the challenge?
We did, right?
Don't expect me to give it my all.
It seems the
Swim.
behold the strength
The time
of my
has come.
people's affection.
Let's give it our all.
We didn't try that team with. I guess we compare one more time with Helm.
This attire
This outfit is comfortable, even for battle.
Swim.
Behold the strength of my people's affection. Leap through.
I actually think this is probably going to be her better team. If you want to do like one dedicated. Actually, is this going to work for Kraken? Now that I look at this. This might be a new Kraken team right here.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Even though I feel like Crown is better for Kraken. Because you can sometimes still get destroyed by the shield.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch,
So there's
I
going
feel
to be
that
that-
it wouldn't be for a good reason.
That as well.
So I'd rather not. Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting.
This brings to mind when I fought beside my sister. It seems this battle shall drag
So February
on.
mission
The
pass.
strength of my people's affection.
All right. Need a
Wish this was a daily free reward.
I shall go again. This outfit is comfortable. It seems this battle shall drag on.
At least it's not a gacha skin. Don't think it deserves to be one, to be honest.
Of my people's affection. Leap through.
Gacha this vision past that. I'm broke either way. 3 months in a row with gacha skins wouldn't be worth. Although I'm happy to spend $20.
We've won. Happy now.
Damn, I didn't know a lot of people are mad about this, man. Actually, I did post that on Twitter. Let me see my comments, right? Because that particular skin,
I created the simulation room for fun.
It divided
After
players.
counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to win.
a lot of players are divided.
Despite accursed garments, I'm able to slice a rapture.
I guess some people are like okay with it, right?
I shall go with
Swim.
behold the strength
The time
of
has
my
come.
people's affection.
Let's give it our all. Swim.
Behold the strength
The time
of
has
my
come.
people's affection.
Huh.
Let's give it our all.
Did I?
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
It's a big L because not everybody wants to spend money on games. I'm a veteran in NIKKE, but I think it's not just my opinion for this. This is some bullshit. Bullshit. Crap. Good for new players started today.
Great, you're doing well.
I don't know if there's any
Looking
new players that
forward to
started
your
NIKKE
next
right now,
round.
right? Maybe they are, but like,
This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
let me make a video about that as well, right?
On you guys.
Because that particular one, it's kind of insane. It's out of
Behold the strength
out of a different realm.
is thou art leap through.
But I think I need to go and get
feel the dignity
this video up, edit it, and then we'll need to. Ooh, I actually got lucky
Nearly
with.
there now. Is the I
Two
believe
of
my
it.
victory is imminent, but I won't let my guard down.
Stuff is in 1 hour, is it? GFL 2 is in 1 hour. I need to do a second stream later. So make sure you guys like the stream.
Seems this battle shall drag on.
We're gonna play GFL 2, and if we have time, I want to do Snowbreak as well, but I'm not sure if I'll have time because there's a lot of things. Snowbreak also has
Behold the strength time of my people's affection.
Let's give it our all.
Snowbreak has something, right? Yeah, the wedding skin. Must be a pretty big update. Every game is having their update today.
Battle shall drag on.
My voice is swim.
Behold the strength
You're
of
all
my
getting
people's
on my
affection.
nerves.
The only game that don't have their updates on Thursday, as far as I know,
I'm glad that's all resolved. But
is
now I
Gan.
need to go wash up again.
Gan is going to be the only one. Gan and something else. What game has updates on Monday? I think most games will have updates on Monday. Yeah, this is a lot of rewards. A lot of rewards in return. No Gan. And Honkai Star Rail, I think.
Calmed.
Yeah, Honkai Star Rail also.
Towards the next story. Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
We've won. Happy now.
The same stuff. So make sure you guys get all of these up as well.
We have a star in our midst. Ready? And oh no! What a shame!
What a shame.
Let's get this show
Trickle also.
unfurled.
Trickle revive. Oh yeah, Blue Archive is also usually
no.
Tuesday.
What a shame!
What the heck? I'm losing twice in a row.
Let's get this
Damn.
show unfurled. Oh no! What a shame!
What a... Okay, something is not right here. What happened? Noah. I'm getting destroyed by Noah, is it? I see that's what it is. No way he wins this one, right?
Ready? And time to try again, no?
Crap. And Snow White's burst gen is too powerful in PvP, man. Too powerful.
Let's get
When you
this
lose
show
4 in a row.
unfurled. Oh no! What a shame!
What is happening? Wait. I'm starting to think something is off. This is my usual team. Scarlet. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use Blanc. Oh no, I usually use this particular... Oh. I see what's the issue now. I was testing... That's the wrong team. That makes sense. Because I tested Label the other day. Where's Jekyll?
Are we going to play? Where at?
Something is off if we lose 5 battles in a row. You know something is not right. Ooh. I took out my label, right? Okay, nice. Where's your Scarlet? Your Scarlet is here.
Now,
Come on, I gotta win that.
games debut.
No way I lost that again.
Time to try again, no?
Okay, at least I win the first team. Scarlet blocks Noah. Noah blocks Scarlet. Scarlet, he got Snow White, so he bursts slightly faster, but I also have Snow White there. But he got Moran. Moran counters Jackal. I think I can still win though. Let me see.
Show unfurled.
If not, then that Moran is a good counter to me. Team 2.
Giving up so soon.
Rip. Could be CP difference. Too much of a CP difference right there. Well, at least we get dailies out of the way. Dailies.
Life was great, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this, man. Huge! Oh my goodness. Why are you all staring at me? Change your outfit first. So this is why she changed the outfit. I think he'll probably like it. Alright, we'll have to read the story later together. But it's all about Velvet. She's the highlight in this story. Her design is too much. Too much. I wonder what makes them put this particular boss here.
Bolt, we won again.
I guess it's just random. Material H. Now that I think of it, who was the last
How
year's
can
one?
you expect a maid to do something like this?
Did you select me? Cleaning preparations all finished.
So we got burst 1, we got burst 2, we got burst 3. Then I don't have
I
8.
won't let you down.
I didn't have 8 in the synchro slot. I guess makes sense because 8 is not a character that's supposed to be there.
This is going to be fun.
Pink velvet cake. Pink velvet indeed. Ooh, I haven't seen Soda's animation in a long time. It looks so different. Why are they not bursting? Not enough
I did my
enemies to
best.
burst.
Are you going to give me a reward?
Velvet's design wouldn't be
I'll
wouldn't
end
be
this
allowed
quickly.
in most places.
When will this end?
I know a lot of people make fun of certain country, right? But let's be honest, that kind of outfit,
What am I doing here?
how can you be wearing the outfit in the public, right? You just can't.
Junie.
That's too much.
Leave how?
It felt
Any agenda playing Anfield today? Yeah, it'll be later in the second stream, right? Second or third stream.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
Of course you gotta play Anfield, man. But how do you not play one of the best game ever? But we got a lot of things to catch up to before that. Lots of things.
I just need to clean this place up, right?
Clean this place up.
Is this thing working?
I'm getting more and more excited.
I did my best. Are you going to give me a reward?
Okay. Is Velvet good? For support, I think she's quite good, right?
Let's take care of each
So
other.
for DPS, it's a little bit more for DPS, it's a little bit weird because there's really no team that you can fit her in, right? I'm barely getting any burst gauge at all. My NIKKE videos are always so helpful. Thanks. You're welcome, Leo. Hope
Are
you're
you
doing great.
satisfied with my service?
Yeah, I need to figure out how to edit the next one as well. The next video. Hopefully get that up. Get that out before I do the next one.
I don't want to.
Let me do one last team comparing her in the win team to Helm.
Just got hit. It felt good.
If
I
any,
did
that'll
my
be the last
best.
one that I want to do.
Are you going to give me a reward?
Daily's done. Too bad the costume is not available yet. It will be available later, I guess. So we do a mono.
Shall I swim over there?
The multitude
Yuta.
stand ready.
I
SBS
wanted to
Liberalia.
feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
Helm Treasure. Or Velvet. You can also do one comparing like if I slot in something like Miranda, what's her name? Not Miranda.
Attire vexes me.
Mihara bonding chain. As an off burst, would that like be a better one, right?
Forward shall I press.
I think that will be quite interesting to test
It
as well.
seems this battle shall drag on. Not bad. I shall go again.
Damn, 3 million already?
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
I mean billion.
This attire vexes
The
me.
numbers in Nikki are so big.
It seems this battle shall drag on. With all sins laid upon me, forward
and
shall
thou
I
art
press.
cleaved through.
I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Here comes the finale!
This attire vexes me.
So annoying. Don't wake me up.
I shall go. With all sins laid upon me, forward
And
shall
thou
I
art
press.
cleaved through.
Whew, this would be like a 13 million, I think.
I shall go again.
Looking at the damage ceiling.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Here comes the finale!
This attire vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag on. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I
Damn,
press.
15 billion maybe? I think we can achieve new record with this team.
Vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag on. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Luckily hers is charge damage, not charge speed. Because a lot of characters can't, like for example like Liberalia and I think Nayuta, was it? Have fixed charge damage.
With all sins laid
I mean
upon
speed.
me, forward shall I press.
Here comes the finale!
So buffing charge damage makes a lot of sense.
I shall go again. This attire
Gives her a
vexes
little bit
me.
more of a higher value.
I shall go again. With all sins laid upon me,
all
forward
getting on
shall
my
I press.
nerves.
It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me. I shall go again.
This is going to be a new
With all
record.
sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Here comes the finale!
This attire vexes me.
17
It
billion.
seems this battle shall drag on.
Wow.
I swim with all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Onward. It seems this battle shall drag on.
19 billion. Not quite 20 billion.
With all sins
But
laid upon me,
19?
forward shall
I'll
I
take it.
press.
Waves have calmed.
That's like the highest
Head
record so
towards the
far.
next story.
I haven't gotten close to this damage before. I think this is like a very specific one. Over 19 billion. $19,173. Let me try. Wait.
Right now? Okay, no problem.
Try with Helm. Big damage. I know, right? That's as big as it gets.
This attack with all sins laid upon me, with all my might onward.
Copy paste this.
It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again. This attire with all sins laid upon me, forward
and
shall
thou
I
art
press.
cleaved through.
Can Helm even get 19
It
billion?
seems this battle shall drag on.
Oh no, I can't test it with
I shall go
Helm.
again. It seems
Because what happened is Liberalia will be boosting Helm. So this I can't do a direct
Why don't
comparison.
we swim towards the next story?
But what I can do is I can do this.
Shall we go, Uni?
We do like an off burst. Yeah, Helm will definitely mess that up. The thing with Liberalia is she will one of her buff is she basically boosts a burst 3 character with lowest charge speed.
with all sins laid upon me, with all my might
If I put like a sniper rifle or rocket launcher in there, that's not, you know, alongside with SPS. SPS will never get the buff, but you want SPS to get the buff.
This attire vexes me. With all sins laid upon me, forward
It's quite
shall I
strict
press.
to do team building with this particular one.
I'm going back to sleep.
So Liberalia always goes with
shall go
SPS and have to always make sure the other one is not sniper
With all
rifle.
sins laid upon me,
The other
forward
burst
shall
3
I
character.
press.
Together.
I shall go again.
19 billion.
This attire vexes me. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Together.
It
Fishing
seems
is
this
so
battle
good.
shall drag on. This attire vexes me.
I should just leave the game fishing whole day.
With all sins
24/7.
laid upon me, forward
And
shall
thou
I
art
press.
cleaved through.
24/7 fishing.
I shall
That
go
will be the
again.
way to go.
It seems this battle shall drag on. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Together.
It seems this battle shall drag on. This
Yeah, I don't
attire
think we are getting even
vexes
close.
me.
This one is like maybe 14 million.
I shall go again. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Together.
It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me. With all sins laid upon me,
All
forward
getting
shall
on
I
my
press.
nerves.
I shall go again. I shall go again. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Together.
This attire vexes me.
Maybe you can get like 15. 15 for this
With all
particular one.
sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Together.
Maid Cafe. Let me see if they have posted a new
With all
stuff on their
sins laid
social
upon
media.
me, forward shall I press.
All enjoy this together.
It seems this battle shall drag on. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me. I shall go again. With all sins laid upon me, forward
And
shall
thou
I
art
press.
cleaved through.
I shall go again.
How much
We
is that?
won. Happy now.
15 billion. Okay, this one is not as high. Okay. 15 billion for this particular one. 19 billion for the other one. Wow. How much exactly? 15,665. Yeah, I guess the other one is better. Well, this is what it is. But yeah, Velvet testing, I'm done. I'm gonna go edit the video. But yeah, I feel like right now Velvet is strong in this particular team, right? Maybe Kraken, this will be the team that we'll be able to use. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the second stream later if you guys want to tune in for later on when GFL 2 update. I know the update is happening in about less than 1 hour, but depending on how long it is, I might need to take more time to edit the video, right? I'll definitely get the NIKKE video up first before I do the second stream. So I'm gonna end for now. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Make sure you guys like the stream. See you guys shortly. Laters!